Hello! We're playing some Guilty Gear this week. The other Guilty Gear, not the one everybody's talking about right now. I've got the Dust Loop wiki open. Wiki supporters. We're here. Uninvincible's your Fujin, yeah, I know. Takes away the longer version of your Fujin, makes it so you have to charge it up. Takes away your force break version. Makes your P fall way worse. I don't want to think about it too much. We're all just here to enjoy plus R. Angie has a lot of command normals. I'm trying to get them all in my head. He's got a big punch. That's a pretty big button. 6P. Very low. Also good anti-air. He doesn't have a far S. This is the same no matter what range you're at. But if you double tap S after hitting the first one, it'll immediately go into 6S. This is 6S. It's another big button. Doesn't seem like it can Gatling into 6H though. Yeah. What else? What others? What does he have? He has 3S. This one. It looks similar. It kind of looks similar to 6H, but 6H hits low. It also has auto guard on it. This is big auto guard property on this one. Where is 3SLO? I can combo into 6H from 6P? Oh, you're right. Interesting. Cool. Not from too far, though. They made Shih Tzu so slow in Strive. It's so slow. Yeah, I don't know. Is this more... I wonder if it does more damage. 57. 52. Oh, okay. Does a little bit more damage. Yeah, getting a reliable Shih Tzu in Strive is really hard. You can't, like... Right? You don't have much time to just get Shih Tzu out even after, like, a 2D. Like, it's so fast you actually have to, like, wait a second. But in Strive, like, it's actually so slow that putting out a Shih Tzu after 2D, like, basically doesn't really work. Like, you have to do it pretty much exclusively after, like, a hard knockdown. I don't know how I get the confirm off that. Oh, or ours. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Guilty Gear. That's a decent low confirm, I guess. Basic low confirm. Anyways, does 3S hit low? Actually, let me check. I'm checking if 3S hits low. Apple Gothic, thank you for the follow. You're gonna lab Eno? That's fun. Plus our, is crazy. No, he's blocking, it's not that. Yeah, he's blocking high, so it must... Yeah. He's blocking high for both 3S and 6H, so I guess neither of them are lows. I thought 6H was a low. Oh, okay, so it has low auto guard. So it auto guards against lows. It's plus on block also. And for some reason, it's jump cancelable. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not jump cancel it? Six H hits multiple times. We know this. Oh, it used to hit multiple times. I was getting confused for Strive. It does not. It hits multiple times in Strive, not in this one. It's a good frame trap. And you can even hit the command grab after it. $2K is +6 on block. That's a little crazy. 2K is +6 on block. That's pretty good for like frame traps, probably. What could a Gatling into? 6P2S. Nice. So like if it's +6 on block, you could probably do like, I don't know, what's his standing overhead? Is it? Yeah, it's 3P. That's an overhead 3P. So if it's +6, what's the startup on 3P? Startup is 20 frames, so I guess it's not bad safe. All 3 people take meter to get anything off of? Okay, I was just thinking of like an overhead. I guess you could do like 3K maybe? What's it? Startup is 11? That's a... I guess it depends on how much startup they're using. $3K is a low, so maybe like 2K, 3K. Or 5S. $6P, $3P, $6K. $6K has auto guard on frame 1. That's pretty good. So you could do... So there's certain moves you can do on... Sorry, I should turn camera. There's certain moves you can do when the auto guard activates. How would I do this? Yeah, let's do that. Right, so you see it activated my auto guard frames. Ah, let me see if I can do it. What's one auto guard move? One's like P, and it just makes you jump. P during auto guard, K during auto guard. Okay. I guess I would need to use like a multi-hitting move to demonstrate it. What's like a multi-hitting move I can use? Guard point timing is super. Yeah. There we go, that's his K1. So while you got auto guard frames, you press one of the buttons, like K or P, and it does a special move. There's the P one, which got turned into basically just a DP and Strive. I think it's just P and K. Yeah. Just the P and K one. So P you would use for aerial, like if you auto guard aerial attacks. K is for the grounded ones. And it can combo... The K1 can combo into like 5P or 5K, which is interesting. stunned. I got stunned from trying it too much. I'm not trying to follow it with 5P. I'll do 5K next time. I think I gotta cancel it or something. There we go, okay. It's kind of like almost a link. Also on counter hit, 3K puts them in like a little stun state. Oh, it's like a 2-frame link. Okay, I understood. $2S is, 2S is a really long low. Like, it's pretty far. I think it's actually farther in Strive, which is funny. Or maybe I'm just used to... Or maybe, you know, it's just Strive's really tiny screen space, but... This is a pretty far low poke. That's kind of how you use the butterfly a little bit. 2D, very big dust. Very big 2D. It's big. JP is pretty far. It's probably a good air-to-air, too. This is, jumping K is probably a good air-to-air, because it goes out straight up and ahead of him. Jumping S hits pretty far. But it's very horizontal. Does mean you can hit it pretty low to the ground, I guess. And when they're in the air, jumping H knocks down, so it's a big use of the combo ender a lot. Yeah, it's a sol-coded 2D, exactly. See how it knocked him down? So there's the butterfly, that's very important. There's the force blade butterfly, where when it bounces up like that, it turns into an overhead. Fujin is kind of Angie's iconic move because he gets all these follow-ups. This one's a low. This one's a projectile. There's one where he like jumps forward and it can cross over. It's pretty fast too. There's the one that doesn't combo, but it's a big overhead. And there's the force break version, which is how you get big damage combos. He's got an anti-air grab, but it can also be used as a combo ender in certain places. A force break version of that anti-air grab sends him like all the way up the screen. It's kind of funny. And then he's just got these stomps that kind of remind me of Alex from Street Fighter 3, because one's front and one crosses up, and they can kind of be comboed off of. It's actually kind of crazy you can get Fujin off of it. That's weird. He's got like this orb attack in air, and it can be Tiger Need. I can't do it super close to the ground yet. There we go. Because so, if I time it wrong, I get the stomp. I gotta like time it so that it's right after I see him leave the ground. But yeah, it can be Tiger Need. And for some reason, sometimes I get super jump. It's just practice. And if you do get the, you can RC it and continue the combo. So it can kind of be used like an instant overhead. Like that. Kinda neat. Oh, he does have another auto guard. It's a D auto guard. Does a lot of damage. It's That's the one. That's his force break auto guard attack. Yeah, it's making me sad looking at this move list and how much was taken away in Strive, but, like, he works in Strive, he functions, it's just kind of, I wish he had all this stuff. I miss it, I miss all of his auto guard moves. So I'm gonna look at some, let's look at some combos, let's look at some basic meterless combos. 5K, 5S. Followed by 236SK. That's weird. It pushes him a little too far away. Works fine with 2P though. And then you kind of get the mix-up with the K follow-up. Delay H or the S fall. Oh, cool. Okay, so the H version gives a wall bounce. Or you can do the S follow. That's probably a good place to use Shitsu. Too late. Too early. Too late. Yep. So this one is dash up, 5S, 5H, 6P. Oops, that was 6P. I keep inputting quarter circle. 6P, 5H, and then the delay H follow-up. You can do 6H too. Interesting. Too far. I was wondering how close he had to be. I got success. Okay, that's too far. You kind of got to run right up to them. Yeah. And the last little bit of distance will be carried by the momentum. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far, okay. So like that. Or you can do the S follow with 236S. Oh, that was too far. Another thing that bugs me about Strivanji is that you can't do his follow-ups on whiff. You can in this game. "2K, 2S, 2D, and then the follow-ups." Ah, neat. But Fujin will knock them too far at that. So you can only do the 236S follow-up in the corner. Cool. Otherwise you would do the K follow-up to get closer to them. Can 5P link into itself? Yeah, he doesn't have late canceling either, it doesn't seem like. I tried to cancel 236, the H follow-up really late, and I didn't usually get anything. Which is a shame. It's also tiresome. What's another one? 2H, 5H, and then the follow-ups. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, Gatling 2H into 5H in combo. Cool. I don't think 2H is a low, though, is it? No, it's not, yeah. Yeah, that's a big damage starter. I'm not really sure about follow-ups to the Force Break version yet, but we'll get there. Anti-air. So you can combo off that. Oh, it's 5D. Thought it was 2D or something. That's cool. Let's see, basic metered options. Sunfire Crusader, thank you for following. Thank you for joining the Rose Raven Army as we learn Anji today. 2P or 5K. 5S, 5H. Then the D follow-up, dash 5P or 5S into 5H. So you gotta dash up 5S into 5H. We all love Anji here. His titties are out all the time. And he's in this power stance all the time. There we go. Okay. That's something basic from the D follow-up. I don't know if you can really do that mid-screen. He is pretty big in Strive. He's a big guy in Strive. Delay the D extension to do midstream. Okay. Whoops. That's right, because the H version will wall bounce them. There we go. I see. Thank you very much, Shaner. I gotta delay it a little more. He is a lot heavier feeling in Stride, but I think that's the case for everyone. Oh, that was 6S. I did not let go forward fast enough. Too late. you like run up KS on? Is on the grab? Okay, we'll do KS on. Sorry, I don't have all of his move names memorized yet. We'll get there. That was 3K. Too late. It's okay, S, yeah. Almost. Oh, almost. 5K into 5S is the most solid. Confirmed for landing the on. Hi, John. Live letter in soon. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get this real quick. I've got a couple minutes. 3 minutes should be plenty. Yeah, for 14. We'll watch a little bit of it. I don't plan to watch it all because there's a lot of dead air in those. And if I get really bored, I'll just, I'll do something a little funny. Don't worry. I did see Soken's wonderful performance. I didn't see it live, but it was very funny. Damn you, Slayer. Land where I want you to land. I'm doing it just like a fraction too late. Guess I gotta delay the 5K a little. Oh, almost had it. I inputted Fujin by accident. I'll have to remember I have to change the timing in the corner. Instead of delaying, I should run a little more? Okay. I got 3K again. Okay. I keep inputting S instead of H when I do 623. Gotta run a little more. See, sometimes I get 3K, and that's something I really have to get better control of. H Fujin after the D extension? Okay. Well, I want to get this down first. Oh, almost. Almost. That wasn't quite right. Alright, one more try. One more try. That doesn't count. That doesn't count either. I'm trying to do it like right as I see him hit the wall. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's look at Final Fantasy XIV for a minute.
And then we'll figure out, will a data center disappear, and then we'll get the Oceania data center, we'll find out.
Oh, you should make more data centers disappear. Oh, the patch is coming out May 25th. Great. I honestly didn't think it would be till June.
There will be additions to Triple Triad, and we'll also have a reward for everyone who collects all the cards that have been released up to this point.
そしてですね、このパッチ5.55、5月25日をもってですね、次こちら。
Yeah, this is the live letter.
現在ベータテスト中のプレイステーション5版ですが、
and the beta test for PS5. So all you people who managed to get a PlayStation 5, you will be able to beta test the version of Final Fantasy XIV that has basically instant loading. It's kind of crazy.
We will start official service for PlayStation 5 version.
ごめんね。特徴としては、こちら、記載がございますのでご確認いただければと思います。
As far as the features, you can see on the slides.
I'm excited to play catch up with this game. Now that I have everything I need in Endwalker. I'm a few patches behind. The last one I played was 5.3, I think. Yeah, that was the one that finished up all the stuff on the first.
Is understandable, but if you have access to it, then this is the start of official service for you.
そういえばね、一部若干ベータテスト中に コメントを拝見してて思ったんですけど、
はい
PS
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Hi, Di.
I forgot to
stream.
I forgot to jump in the
Oh,
chat
hello.
in the I forgot to jump in the thing for a
Stop
second.
talking about Erica 7.
I won't.
処理的には早いのは
I'll
早い
stop.
The Shoguns are here now.
The Shoguns are here.
Hello, my loyal
So
Shoguns.
what you missed, May 25th is the patch day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I saw
didn't know if you
I
were-
saw the slide before this one. I just forgot to jump in the voice chat for a second.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
just want to make
guys.
sure you knew what was up.
Apologies to my Shoguns.
It's okay.
It
I
is
was
okay.
I was in Anji mode.
Understandable, it happens. Fixated.
I assume 0.5 patches are a lot less substantial usually.
Yeah.
Oh.
We already have 0.5.
You've played them.
5.5.5.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
look,
they-
Here's
No,
your
no.
here's your female Hrothgar reveal.
Here's your female
Well,
Hrothgar.
there's this. And
Damn,
that'll
she
be a
thick
lot
as
to
fuck.
do if you care.
But also, Jordan, you've played a 0.05 patch before.
Yeah, they've done them before.
Yeah.
But this
we
one's
get
just kind of weird because you know COVID messed everything up, so they had to split one patch into two.
Yeah.
No, they always do that.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh.
did that in Stormblood.
They,
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, they have the 0.5, and then they have like a slightly more because like they usually have, like I mean they kind of do. I mean I guess there's technically a part 2 to all of them. Like they always have like the big initial update, then they'll add a second part that adds a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just assumed finishing up the main scenario quest was unique to this.
Well, no, yeah, that usually. Well, they did that for Stormblood. I don't remember if they did that for Heavensward.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, patch 4.5, the last Stormblood patch, ended with the Gimlet Dark Dungeon, and then everything after that was in the 05.
Okay.
Get another really cool solo instance then, like we did with
We probably will.
yeah.
What server do we play on? We all play on Midgardstormer, right? Yeah, because we're on the same.
Except for me, I play on Fairy.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Either way, we're all on Ether.
Yeah, we're on the Ether.
Yeah, I played with everyone here before.
Yeah. Luckily, this won't be such an issue when data center travel happens. At the
Yeah.
very least, we'll be able to do regular content together. And...
That'll be nice.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I get to level up my resistance rank again.
Oh god, I gotta get. Now I actually have a date that I'm like, oh wow, I should probably get the cap.
Yeah, I gotta do Boja's stuff in general. One thing I'm looking to do when I play catch up to the patches is Boja and also maybe some high level content.
Ask me if you want help with that. I need excuses to do it.
Sure, of course.
I still haven't done Emerald EX, so I need an excuse to do that.
I'll do that fight with you.
I'd like to do that as well.
I would like to check out all the EX versions of the weapons fights, just because the weapons are very cool.
The weapons
Yeah.
are great.
I love Gundam.
I love Gundam.
I've done
Literally.
I've done the Ruby and Diet EX fights. Those are both pretty fucking good.
Yeah. The Diamond fight is great because the opening cutscene is literally the Quebly versus the Double Zeta.
Yeah. It's also a little bit of a 0083 because the thing they put on the G Warrior is literally just the Dendrobium.
No, shut up, I'm covering my ears and going la 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 la. It's the thing from 0079. It's the 0079 thing. Please, you can't do it to me.
I'm
You
sorry.
Can't do this to me.
Listen, the Dendrobium is cool. We can take that away from 0083. I'm sorry about its
0083.
NTR plot, but the Dendrobium is really cool.
0083 isn't real. You can't make me think about it.
How many of us have watched the Endwalker full trailer like 80 times today?
Me.
I haven't watched it once actually. I was just reading manga.
Wow.
You were there last night. What do you mean you haven't seen it
Well,
once?
no, I mean I haven't watched it today. Jordan specifically asked, "Have you seen it 80 times today?" And I was like, "No."
Pro Tycoon,
No,
I don't know.
I
I don't like the implication that 0083 is the dirge of Cerberus of Gundam. But I guess it kind of is.
It kind of is.
No, it's not because Koaraki is not happy if she's happy.
That's true. He wasn't happy about the NTR. He wasn't into it. He like gets out of jail at the end of 0083 and he's like, I don't want anything to do with you anymore, bitch. He like walks away from her when she's there. So we can respect him for that at least.
Rocky confirmed fucking more of an adult than Vincent Valentine.
Not. You're not really stunning me, Val.
I'm like, I mean, I'd be pretty mad too if my girlfriend just left me for a known war criminal who was in the process of committing more war crimes.
Well, that and also his fucking face is like a square.
Yeah,
like, come on.
just fucking rectangle man.
Annabelle Gatto commits war crimes, doesn't even be hot doing it.
You don't understand. Annabelle Gatto is so cool.
He pilots a big mobile armor. It's pretty cool.
Solomon, he has returned. Please be excited.
I don't know how many times have you rewatched the Milviera trailer?
I watched it a few times.
I also watched it. I watched it probably more times than the regular one.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I asked Mono specifically.
If you want me to be serious, I also kept looking at it because I'm like, okay, what kind of options do I kind of realistically expect?
I just asked Mono specifically because his entire timeline, like just looking at your profile, it's just Milviera art.
It's good art.
It's good art.
Good art.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that eye. Remember to turn
Don't
around.
look at her.
I'm looking directly at it.
No.
This is one of the skirmishes.
Look away.
Do what the guy does on the right, just kind of look away a little bit.
No, they're literally joking about the look away.
Look at the screen. Do I look away from the screen? What am I doing?
Yeah, this is a skirmish in Boja, so like all 50 players are gonna have to turn around simultaneously.
Holy fuck, this guy's got 2 faces and several arms.
That's a lot of arms.
It is a lot of arms.
He looks like Sarabella from Skullgirls.
Yeah?
He's just got a big hat with arms.
But yeah.
He's just got a big hat with 4 arms on it.
Take a closer look later, you'll enjoy it, they said. What does that mean?
These designs are fucking out there. I like it.
Yeah, they kind of remind me of the bosses from the Evilise raids that were based off the bosses from Tactics, and they just gave them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they were just the designs from 12.
I mean, that makes sense considering Bosch is like kind of a sequel to the stuff from the raid from.
Yeah, it's Evilise adjacent.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that motherfucker's name? The guy from 12, like his grandkids here.
Ramza.
Ramza.
No,
Ramza's from
not
Tactics.
Ramza. No, the judge.
Oh,
yeah.
Gabrant.
Yeah, Gabrant, yeah.
No, it's not even his grandkid. It's literally just Gabrant.
Oh, is it literally just Gabrant? Oh,
yeah,
man.
it's just Gabrant, but they just made him a Garlean, and he looks exactly the same.
Yo, look at this robot.
That's
Oh, I see the missile pods on its back. That's
the
pretty good.
Dalrida.
That's a
the
pretty good name.
Dalriada.
That's a pretty
How do
good
you
name
say
for a
that?
robot.
I'm pretty sure
Dalriada.
I'm pretty sure this entire questline is also still written by Matsuno.
What are these Wait, what are these outfits everyone's wearing?
Pro Tycoon, you will have to play through the other expansions to get to Endwalker.
But every expansion comes free with Endwalker.
Yeah. So if you buy Endwalker, you'll get them all.
It's less, do I have to have all the expansions to get Endwalker? It's more, you get Endwalker and all the expansions.
Yeah, because that's like the main game. You can't just like jump from one expansion to the other, because you'll just go to the end of the plot. I mean, I guess you could buy skip potions, but you know.
Don't do that. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how to fucking consume your media, but I would recommend it.
You will be confused, is what I will say.
Yeah.
But yeah, my point is that like you couldn't the way the game is structured, you couldn't like jump to the latest one.
That's always the worst part of it. That's why I always tell people who don't know about this stuff, you probably shouldn't watch these, because you'll be like, oh, look at the cool new thing. I mean, it's like...
You have to play 80 hours of content to get to this.
It's like, maybe
the printouts. Even at FanFest, we have the printouts.
Yeah, what are the... Yeah, these outfits look familiar. What are these?
That looks like some ARR shit.
Yeah, this is like starting clothes.
It reminds me... I know, it reminds me of like a fucking Tactics outfit.
A little bit. They do kind of have... Like, Tactics outfits have kind of like either those kind of weird skin-tight designs or...
What?
Is that a new 2-person mount?
It's just
What
like
the fuck
Shiva
is
from
that?
13.
No, it looks like the fucking things they ride in 12. When
Oh,
they,
yeah!
when there's the assault on the castle.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
probably
Balthier and Fran come riding in on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Those things are cool.
They are really cool. They just look
Fucking-
really funny.
Pro Tycoon, basically, whenever a new expansion comes out, the default version of the game that's available to purchase has every expansion before the current one.
For
Yeah.
example, you cannot buy Stormblood anymore. You
Yeah.
just get Stormblood.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
buy Shadowbringers and it
You
comes
just-
with Stormblood.
You just buy the basic game and the latest expansion, and it gives
Oh,
you
a
all that.
gazebo.
Yeah, so when nice. So like from now on, so from like this, so when the next expansion comes out, if you buy Endwalkers, you'll just get Stormblood and Shadowbringers with it.
Yeah, and Heaven's Ward and 8 are just free at this point, so...
I think
Also,
you
if
still
you
have to
wanna
buy the
take
starter
advantage-
edition, but
If you want to take
Don't you-
advantage of the free trial, you don't want to buy it before you start playing.
Yeah,
You
that's-
have to have the free. You have to buy the $20.
A lot of people
starter.
have made this mistake because it's not exactly spelled out. It's like a different client, basically.
yeah,
It's very
Yeah.
strange.
Give the trial a go, see how you feel.
And if you like
Don't
it,
listen to anyone that tells you the free trial is bad. They're not right.
Yeah, I think one of the worst
It
things.
gives you access to enough. It gives you access to all the things you need to know if you like the game.
Yeah.
I think one of the worst things 14 fans do is like they're like, A Realm Reborn is so bad, but then it gets better, and I'm like, it's really not that bad.
It's a
It's-
bit of a
it's-
drag at times, but it's not that bad.
I mean,
It's
if you
also like it's
if you
also
know
like
anything
not really
about-
selling people if you're like, yeah, you're gonna be miserable for 30 hours, but after that it's good.
I mean, if you know anything about MMOs, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with beginning MMO stuff, but like that's just how MMOs work. So, you know, if you're not into MMOs, you will not be into 14. It won't magically make MMOs what you like, but
Yeah.
if you
like-
like MMOs, then you'll probably like 14.
Resistance
If you
armor?
like MMOs, you'll like 14. If you don't like Final Fantasy, you might like 14.
Yeah.
But
Honestly,
also, Final
14 has the best setting of any Final Fantasy in a while, next to like Ivalice from 12.
Agreed.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they got like a buff system in Baja.
Neat.
It's like it's the most well-defined world from like the last 4 mainline Final Fantasies.
15 technically
Uh.
has a defined world. It's all just defined in extra books and stuff.
It's defined in books that you will literally find like on the floor in front of dungeon entrances.
Yeah. So, you know.
It is the most like we didn't give a shit attempt at world building I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. Unlike
A
12.
fantasy based on reality.
Yeah. Just like in
Or
reality,
fans,
I
first
go
timers
to a
alike.
place. I go to a place and
don't-
I just
they
read the
don't
plaque
even-
on the front and that's all I get.
Yeah.
They don't even use fantasy based on reality in the
Oh,
final game.
Pro Tycoon says they've already played the game a lot. They just weren't sure about buying expansions. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
We went on a
Oh,
diatribe
okay.
for nothing.
Yeah,
I guess
no, it's
I-
That's
I
for
think
any
it's
new
okay.
anyone who hasn't played 14 in the chat, I guess.
But yeah,
There's
that's
been
how
a-
I feel.
there are a lot of people out there trying to slander, and you have to fight them.
Yeah.
If you want, just you get the latest expansion and you get the rest of them.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I have issues with AOR, but I actually think just that like that story and the things that happen in it get really cool like near the end.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie to anyone and tell you it doesn't drag at points, because there's points where it really drags, but I think it gets pretty cool once you get past like Garuda.
Yeah.
We still have about 6 months until
As
Endwalker,
long as
so,
you have a good
whenever
first
you
run
have
of it,
free
the
time, maybe just
Praetorium
do
is
it
a
a
top
little bit
tier
at a time.
final dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Praetorium's really cool.
Praetorium would
Yeah.
be much cooler if they found a better way to do it, so that everybody didn't just want to speedrun it all the time because they've done it 500 times.
You see, the problem with the Praetorium at this point is that they can't introduce trust to it because then it would ruin MSQ.
Yeah. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
I think they
Yeah.
should get rid of MSQ roulette. I wouldn't complain.
But it's so useful.
Yeah, I think a lot of that's the thing. I think a lot of people would just because it's like in a lot of instances it's just a level up on its own.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nearly a. It's at least half a level every time you do it.
Yeah, and people really value that even if going through the actual content's like bad.
Yeah, but I still think it's a lame fucking way to go through to end ARR.
Yeah, but the problem is if it weren't in a roulette, nobody would do it, and you'd have to wait forever in a queue.
The only way they would be able to make you do it all the time is by having nearly constant rotations of these tombstone events.
It's not going to be always easy to have like to find 8 people who are doing that dungeon for the first time is the problem.
Oh wait, that's where I recognize fucking someone tweeted. I think the outfit the dudes were wearing is Bosch's outfit and the girl outfit is Penelo's.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, Penelo. Sorry, Penelo's such a forgettable part of 12.
Yep.
Because they already had fucking because I think you can get Vaughn's outfit for like from like the Evil East raids.
Yeah. Okay. It's cool they're putting in more 12 stuff, because 12 has some good designs.
There's a lot of 12 music in Baja.
Yeah.
That's 12 is really one of those. That's like the one mainline Final Fantasy I haven't beaten, and I need to do it.
I think we have the same brain problems that would make you like it the way I did.
Hell, that sounds good to me.
I feel like I would fuck with 12 a lot.
As for how tough the first one is compared to
Baj is also where you get your relic weapon in this expansion. So if you want the big shiny weapon, everyone shows off when they're AFKing and limps out, that's where you go.
I do want that.
I got 6 months to do it then.
And that is it for our main content for 5.55.
At the very least, Boja seems a lot more actually fun than previous relic weapon stuff. And also has like cool lore associated with it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was written by Matsuno, so that helps.
Yeah, Matsuno's the best Final Fantasy creator person in terms of like writing, I think.
Yeah. It like the Baja questline literally starts with like a quest that's basically a like concept for like Vagrant Story 2 or some shit he couldn't make. It's really cool.
Matsuno's just like, fuck you, I'll write everything in Evilise, no matter how tangential the connection is.
The ARR relic quests are an absolute nightmare. I hate them.
Yeah, I didn't interact with any relic quests before now.
The Heavensward one's kind of dull, but it's pretty easy to deal with.
It's dull. The Heavensward one's just. I mean, I don't know how much it goes further, but to the point I got before I stopped was just like, just keep doing dungeons you did before, stupid.
Well, that's the first part. They get you to do something different every step. That's how all the relics are.
Okay.
You would get a weapon drop. But if you desynthesize those weapons, you don't get the craftable
and then Stormblood is like,
you
just go in Eureka, just do stuff in Eureka and you'll get your weapon.
So what happened? Did you remove them?
From what I know, everybody hates Eureka.
I like Eureka.
And I was like, what? No, that's ridiculous. Of course, we didn't remove anything. So I looked at the data myself.
It's just the right amount of psychotic.
Actually, it never dropped though.
It's grinding. It's just a lot of grinding.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah.
All the FF writers just fighting over which game to connect to 14. That's right. I think Matsuno probably won out the most.
Yeah.
We'll see how Endwalker turns out with basically just being 4 though.
And I feel a little bad for the rest of the day.
I mean, there's a lot of 4 references, but like the Matsuno, like Evil is in the 14 world now.
Yeah.
Just dead ass. Which I mean, I guess that's how you make 14 the definitive best Final Fantasy world. Put the other best Final Fantasy world in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Why'd they put that name in the fucking? Why'd they put that trial name in there? I'm not pointing out which one, but if you can see it, why'd they put that in there?
Why you're watching this if you don't know.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was like half a year ago at this point.
I forgot.
Spoilers.
Spoilers for everything that came before this in the part where they talk about the most recent content.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
どの万神武器であっても万神報酬装備を分解したら
Listen, we're all big fans of Dissidia here.
Yeah.
And he literally does Dissidia attacks.
So
Well, there
Yeah.
you go. If you happen if you like making your shiny crafted weapons, this is for you.
Would drop things that you could desynth to get these mats. But the actual reason is we didn't have a rule about which ones should drop it. and
I'll do
which ones
crafting
shouldn't.
stuff eventually. Please leave me alone.
Oh no, I mean like you know those like like all the boss weapons with like the glowy effects people like.
Yeah.
They make those with materials you get from like their extreme fights.
Yeah.
So that's what this is about.
Yeah, I know.
People,
Right. So we had
they're not
some
like hard
primals
to
that
make.
weren't
It's
in
more
the
just a
list
case
to
of
drop it in
just
the
getting the
first place,
material.
because
Yeah,
we
well,
didn't
it's
have
like you said,
rule
it's a lot
that
of
all
grinding.
them would drop these things. And now we do
Grinding
have a rule
extreme
that all
trials,
of
no
them will
less.
drop weapons that can be
Thankfully, I had an
desynth for these
thankfully
mats.
one of the crafters I
However,
did
that
level is
doesn't
an
mean that
armor, so I would
100%
just
of
kind
the
of
drops
cheat it
will
a
give you
bit.
what you want.
When I'm done and I have like all the totems, I would just trade in for a bunch of shields and just desynth them.
I'm looking through all the Shadowbringers, like, extremes drops, and it makes me sad I don't like the Seed of Sacrifice Extreme Dark Knight sword.
So
Out of
yeah,
your
we're seeing
mind.
from the
That
comments,
sword looks
like,
great. What are you
it's not
talking
people
about?
who get it
I
absolutely
don't
100%
like
of the
that
time,
that
but it is
aesthetic
in the
for
rule
a
now, and we
for a
appreciate
great
that you
sword
guys pointed
for
it out
Dark
in the
Knight.
first
What
place
does it
and we
look
can
like?
fix it.
It's really I'll just copy the picture of it and put it in the
Like
chat.
it's like fucking dusted gold.
What? That's awesome. What is your problem?
No, I want my swords to be chunky when I'm playing Dark Knight.
I see. I guess that's
Fake
fair.
fan.
I think it looks cool.
I think the
You're
weapon
smart.
looks cool. It's just that I don't. Like, that's not what I want out of a sword.
I guess. I understand.
I understand. I just can't accept you.
Originally we thought we would
Well, I
implement
was
this
gonna- I wasn't
gonna
change
say
and
that.
fix it in 6.0, but since we thought, okay, we want
Like,
people to be able to make a bunch
one
of these
extreme I
weapons
really
between,
want to do
now and
for the
then,
Dark Knight
we
sword
decided to rush it and put it into 5.55. We
is
tested it a
Hades.
lot to make sure that everything was
Hades does
correct.
have a lot of
Better
cool
start
looking stuff.
If in the
Better start
unlikely case that
researching,
you
'cause
find
it
that it's still
fucking-
not working and there's a
I've
trial
heard that's a
that's
really
not
hard one.
dropping these
It's
mats
not a
hard
hard.
please
It's
let us know.
it's less hard and more long.
Yeah. So you have more chance of fucking up.
Yeah.
Like,
I
so
mean,
so-
it is
so-
a
so-
two-phase
so if you-
fight.
It's also like one of those cases if you're doing it with randos, then like some people have really short patience if you're if the intent is to farm it.
Yeah.
As I said, the 25th will be the release of patch 5.55.
I like how they stopped using Roman numerals for this live letter.
In July,
Yeah.
we'll have Make It Rain campaign.
64 is a big number in Roman numerals.
それからですね、これパッチになるんです
Oh,
が、
big, more
この
patches.
間ぐらいですね、それから
Yeah,
just the
usually,
little
like,
ones.
They're doing Make It Rain again?
かけてですね、パッチ5.57と5.58を、それぞれリリースさせていただく予定です。
We will be releasing a patch 5.57 and 5.58 in the periods of
I assume
June
those
to
patches
July
will,
and July to
one of those
August,
patches at least will have data
まあ
center
この辺
travel.
は超える力対応とか
No, I think last night they said
いろん
data
な
center travel would be
細かい
like 6.1.
調整が行われる
Yeah.
予定です。
Or was
Oh,
that the
we'll be doing
Oceana
those sort of minor adjustments at this time,
No,
like
that was the,
buffs to the echo and things like that.
data center?
6.1 is Ishgard housing. I clearly remember
August, that
them
will
saying that
be
they
the
want
Moon
data
Fire
center out
Tear and
before
Rising.
Endwalker comes out. Just
そしてですね
Oh,
大変
shit!
リクエストの多か
What?
ったファイナルファンタジー15との
Oh!
コラボの再演が
Whoa.
9月に予定
Oh
さ
my
れ
Right.
god!
Hey,
And
okay.
it's
Sure,
about
why
time
not?
we
Brought it back.
September,
They haven't
Yeah,
brought
you
back
should
the
make that
13
permanent.
one.
collaboration will be back.
They haven't brought back
こ
the
ちらはぜ
13
ひ
one
お
yet
見
either.
逃しなきようによろしくお願いし
I
ま
don't
す
think
You own those.
that
Make them
stuff's
permanent.
I don't think I don't think they're ever bringing 13 collab back because all that stuff's on Mog Station.
Oh, it is? Okay.
9月から11月までの
Yeah.
間に
You don't want to hang out with the goddess?
ちょっとまだ日程
Not
未
really,
定ですけど、可
Anyway,
能であれば、
I clearly remember them
データ
saying
セ
they
ンター
want
トラベ
data
ル
center travel out
を
before
こ
Endwalker
の
just to
辺
make
り
sure
で
it
実装
works.
前倒しできていければな
That's
と
fair.
いうふうに考
Wait,
えてます
So if I've done the event before, can I just do the quest again anyway? Or...
I think so.
Just want to see
Hmm?
Noctis again.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can.
In November and Walker.
I just want to do it again.
In the
My
period
more
of
updated
know.
character.
we will
Well, I don't
probably
know
have
because I think when
Meteor,
the I can't remember because like when the Yokai Watch event came out, it didn't make me do the quest again, so I don't know.
But we're not
Yeah,
sure
you
on
can
the
get the
details.
car
We'll
again.
let you know
I'm excited to do that fate again with like 80 other people.
I think I got everything. I don't need anything. I don't need anything from that event.
I just want to put. I just want to make. I just want to post a screenshot of me in the actual Noctis. That's all.
I miss
think it'd be
Keanu
funny.
Reeves.
14-hour broadcasting sometime in between. I mean,
You
looking
know,
at
rewatch the
the
cutscenes.
pandemic situation, so please look forward to it too.
No,
I think. Can't you? I'm pretty sure you can rewatch the cutscenes in the end.
I'll have to give it a look.
Let's move to the
If you like mounts with extra seats, you should buy the Lunar Whale for $36.
I did it.
I also
It's
did
got
it,
8
'cause I'm
seats.
I'm a huge 14 mark or FF4 mark.
Yeah.
We're all big foreheads here.
Ishikawa's coming out.
Yo, let's go.
Savior of this game. That's not that's Yoshi-P. It's, you know,
Yeah.
Second savior.
close second.
Saved us from Stormblood's mediocrity.
Rude.
It's lonely being the only Stormblood liker in the group.
As it should be.
Yo, the Ronker.
I don't
That's a
hate
cool
Stormblood, but it didn't live up to its potential.
Yo, put him in the jar.
No!
Why would you say that?
Why would you say this? Don't
The
put my
figure's
boyfriend in a
terrible.
jar.
You stop being horny.
Please.
So welcome.
What
back
is wrong
to
with you?
letter from the
Apologize to your
program.
parents.
Are you on? Are you all on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Ah, fuck. I'll switch to Twitch.
Are you on YouTube or something?
I was on YouTube, yeah.
Hello, I am
Yeah, it's your mistake.
designer Natsuko Ishikawa.
Those streams are usually smoother for me. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry, I know you said that Matsuno's like the top writer to work on Final Fantasy, and you're right. But
Close-
like,
close
I think he meant in
second
terms
right
of world
here.
building.
Yeah.
Close second. We got a close second.
yeah, Ishikawa's I think already a close second.
Yeah.
Speaking of what I directly wrote, that would be the story for 5.0 and 5.3.
で今日はたくさんフォーラ
Not
ムに事前
me.
に質問をいただいていたようなんですけれども、ちょっと時間がなくて全部はお答えができない状態です。
I've gotten so many forum questions for this panel today, and unfortunately I can't answer all of them.
ただ、逆に言うと、今後ストーリーで語られるかもっていうことに関してはこの場では触れないでおこうと思っているので、むしろ読まれなかったら語られるのかもくらいの気持ちで思っていていただけるとありがたいです。
Also, reacting to the fucking 50 club coming back. God damn it, Mittens, your wall in the Noctis outfits is gonna be so cute. Don't say this.
God.
質問の方言ってよろしいでしょうか、石川さん。Are you ready?
Mint is a terror.
OK です。
She really
では
is.
参りましょう。
She really is.
Good for her.
最初ですが、
White
boy-
that's why they brought back 15, it's White Boy Summer.
質問いくつか聞いてみたいと
White
思い
Boy
ます。
Summer has regained one of its strongest soldiers.
Need all the Vieira boys to prep with the outfit.
I was moved by the amazing-
Yeah,
Now
that's very
put on the
important.
Noctis hair.
What do you personally think is the theme
Now
of
draw
this
him with
story?
Noctis's single leather glove.
の素晴らしいストーリーに感動しました。
And then screw you, we'll retweet it.
漆黒の物語でのテーマは何でしょうか？
Oh.
He did it
Holding the
again.
glove out.
He did it again today.
I know.
did.
I know.
Making
I just
making
ignored
the
it.
excuse saying it's funny when I retweet it so everyone has to look at it. It's like, yeah, okay, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, no.
I think it's a story about
We all know what you were about.
Trending in Japan, FF15.
The motherfuckers did it again. Are you really? Oh my god.
What?
I just saw what you're doing on stream.
What?
What?
What's happening?
Let me see. He's on. Let me.
I actually pulled out my.
I don't know what you're
yeah,
talking.
yeah. He said he would do that earlier, didn't he?
I forgot.
First note that I made
Almost.
was this is a
I
story
was expecting. I was expecting him to like zoom in on that picture on that the gra or something.
The grind never stops.
But honestly, I'm not too good at talking about what the themes of stories are.
物語なのでテーマだってその読み手の人が自由に
That's hard, talking about the themes of what you're writing.
そもそもテーマなんて分かんなかったよっていうものでも面白ければ面白いと思っ
I
ても
just
らえれ
think
ば
it
それ
was
で全
cool
然
Oh, I
when
did
you
it.
had this. when you
Honestly,
had
I
the
think
big
that
sword.
with stories, the theme is something that you have to read into it and decide for yourself.
The theme
And
is
honestly, even if you
family.
don't understand
That's why
how
it's
the theme is
important.
That's what
supposed to
makes it
be, you
powerful.
can enjoy it.
That's why
So
you
in
need the
that
that's
sense,
why you need to
fact
get the
that it's
car.
entertaining in itself is perhaps the theme.
Please.
もうそういう意味でテーマ
No
はすごく
escape,
健
no
全である
escape.
ことだと思ってます。
You know
I
what?
think
After this,
that
I'll
that's
boot up
the
14,
terms
see
of
if
the
I can make
entertainment
Dom in the
that
character
is
creator.
なっちゃんらしい回答で。
Rogadin.
恥ずかしい。
Yeah,
No.
that answer is very much
The Dom of Light.
まあなんかこうね、
Yo.
主張とか
Melchior Bulb.
って
DOL.
我々は最大火力で殴りつけに行ってるだけなので、
Make him a
まあ時々ね
Lalafell.
空振りすることもあるけど、とりあえず
I'm just gonna go Highlander. But
引き続き
No, you
最大
do
火力で
Lalafell,
い
you
ける
do
ように
Lalafell Dom, and then you get somebody to do Rogadin,
Yeah, we don't need,
Hobbs,
like,
and you
fancy
recreate the
or
shot from the end of Fast
people,
6
named
or Furious 6.
line for these
I'm
kind
opening
of,
14 right now.
stories. And what we do is we just attack with the biggest force that we have. So that's what we continue doing, and sometimes it's a critical hit. Yay.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
Yay.
続いて
Yay.
質問いきたいと思い
I
ます。
love
Next
Angie's
question.
command grab.
In addition to character dialogue, I've noticed other elements are becoming more specific, such as character expression and camera angles. Does the scenario
It's not that
writer
I don't
decide
think what
these
she's
kinds
talking
of
about
details
isn't worth
as well?
hearing. It's just there's not much other action
キャラ
going
の
on.
表情やカメラワー
Yeah.
ク、セリフ以外にも
I think it's
こだわり
interesting.
が感じられるようになりました。
I mean, to pull back the curtain, I am currently running the feast. Or not the feast, I'm currently running Rival Wings,
はい
so.
まあそもそも大会的にシナリオライターを名乗っていただ
It's
け
too
で
far.
私たちの社内的な役割としてはプランナーとかゲームデザイナーと呼ばれるものなので、でも制作可能なコストに収まるようにリソースだったりとか演出を考えて、物語を制作してそれを発注するっていうところまで受け持っています。
All right, so even though my title for all of you is
my
scenario
sleep
writer,
schedule's gonna be fucked after these
internally,
past 2
I'm
nights.
also considered
Don't
a
worry
planner
about it.
and a game
Everything will be
designer.
fine.
So I do
Hi,
things
Jobu.
Things I do for
Hi,
this
Jobu.
game.
It's all Daidobu.
And considering the costs of the animations and other things like that, all of that work.
まあ過去カットシーンの演出にどれだけまあこう踏み込むかっていうのは担当者によっていろいろあるんですけれども、私は割と演出を込め
that's a
て
good
シ
cross
ナリオを考えるタイプなので、割と提案が多い方だとは思います。
The level of how involved we get in the actual cutscene production varies according to the staff who's in charge. However, in my case, I play out the scene in my head while I write. So I think I'm one of the people that
what?
tends to offer more direction or perhaps suggestions.
じゃあ、作業の順をってちょっと説明したいと思うんですけ
That's
れども、
cool.
ちょっとこれだけは今日
Yeah.
実は資料を持ってきたんです。
It's interesting to hear about
I'd
this.
like to explain a
Because
bit
you
about
don't-
the
Yeah,
process
absolutely.
You don't really
because
hear
I've actually
about
brought some
how
things
like
to show you
cutscene
about
direction
that.
in an MMO works
はい
very often.
まず私たちの方で
It was really funny when I was doing the
用意します。
eight mans for Shadowbringers.
So first we create
Yeah.
something
And it was
that's,
just after they cut
similar
out the
to a
32-bit
storyboard,
version,
but
and
is
they
entirely
managed to show
それがその
Thancred picking up a
スクショを今見えてるの
box.
かなになります。ちょっと日本
God.
語しかない工
That's
程
what
なの
those
で、日
32 extra
本語の資料だけ
bits
で
were
ごめん
for.
なさい。
Yeah.
This is a screenshot of that. Unfortunately, this is a part of the process we do only in Japanese, so sorry, it's all in Japanese.
まあこれ5.3のとあるシーンなんですけれども、こんな感じで、カットシーン
I'm
の
not
ドラマに
writing
あ
all
る
of the
セリ
shit
フ
in
や演出
English.
とか演出の概要が書いているものを
Fair enough.
作成します。
Yeah.
So this is from a scene in 5.
Who knows if she even knows how to write in
And
English?
I don't really want to, give anything that would be a spoiler. But this is the thing that forms the foundation for the cutscene, and it includes details on our dialogue, on our performance.
I don't know
on
how common of a
expressions and
skill that
movement.
is in
はい。
Japanese
There's-
video game
まずはありが
industry.
とうございます。
Yeah. There's classes in school, but like,
はい
fucking.
I mean,
こ
I
こまで
took-
書いたものを
we all
次は
took languages in
カットシーン
school.
使用書
How many of us
Yeah, but
remember
that's-
that?
読みます
That's the American system, though.
Then we take all that
Nah, it's
information
like
and
I had to
put it
take
into
like
the cutscene spec
French
template.
and German in high school. I retained none of that shit.
Fair enough.
冒頭
Me
で
too.
廊下から扉から入ってくるって書いてあったんだけど、その時に廊下は見せるかどうかとか、その時キャラクターが着用している装備の ID はいくつなのかとか、まあカットシーンを作るのに必
I
要
mean,
な
you know,
情報
for
が全部
for over
入ってい
here,
る仕様
like
になります。
I didn't even consider like yeah, there's also English,
So
but
in the
that's
spec
like
document, we have all of the
literally
small
slept through those
details
classes and got
about what
straight
we're
A's the
going to
entire
do. So,
time.
for
Yeah.
example, where should we put the most work into?
I mean,
the
most
cutscene?
places in the world
Or,
don't have any choice but to speak
maybe the
English, so.
character enters the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we show the hallway or not? What is the data ID of the character outfits being used? and those are all sorts of details that would be included in this document.
で、その使用書を持って、私たちだったり、クエストの実装担当だったり、カットシーンの担当者だったり、BG さんだったり、VFX の方だったりっていう関係者すべてを揃えて、カット使用会議というのを行います。
So then we have people in charge of all sorts of things like the implementation, the cutscenes, the visual effects, and the characters. And we have a meeting with them to check all of these specifications.
Oh, yeah, she's wearing the fucking the Exarch necklace.
Nice.
That's cool.
Nice. I like a t-shirt. Kind of want it.
I think that's a FanFest thing. I'm pretty sure that's new.
Oh, cool.
This is where we go over
Just check the FanFest page. There's like I'm pretty sure there's a page for merch.
In the end, so it's really important.
We'll go and do that.
ちなみにこれ Excel で書いてるのかって話なんですけど、私は秀丸派です。
Deceptively far.
秀丸そのね文字のエディットする。
秀丸っていうね。
Kind of notepad.
Okay. So as you saw in the document, there's Excel, and we write a lot of things in Excel. But actually,
I remember when Yoshi P mentioned they write so much documentation in Excel, and that sounds really insane.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I need to make it visible to and readable to everybody. So then
there was like another game where they had to translate it through Excel. I think it was one of the Trails games.
There's a lot of text in Trails game. That sounds nightmarish.
The 6.0 version of that text file about half a month ago.
ちょっと話がそれちゃったんですけど、まあそういう会議をした後に。
Yeah, it's not on the merchandise page for FanFest. There is a Bronco plushie on pre-order though, so that's, you know,
that's important.
That's very important.
We need him.
So then after
we also have
they also have the Artbird and Exarch figures on pre-order for that.
Nice.
This part needs to be adjusted, and I tell
very
them
important.
And they change it
yeah.
Very important to have the boys.
その後にBGM 指定という作業を持っていて、このセリフからこの曲を流してくださいというのを全部指定していきます。
I still can't believe how much in Shadowbringers they turn Artbird from that stupid edgy loser you meet in the Heavensward patches to one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean,
I liked him a lot in those patches.
I was gonna say I did like him, but like as like a cool kind of rival guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, Warriors of Darkness, Raw.
Darkness and they're the fucking trailer game.
Now he's my boyfriend.
He's my sleep paralysis demon boyfriend.
One thing I really want to make clear, though,
is hanging around in my head, just like the four other guys I picked up.
Anyway, I've been thinking about those things Emmett said. Oh, wait, shit, no, go back to bed. It's just me. Anyway.
And I'd like to thank them as they're not here.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you very much.
You ever think about just how many fucking people the Warrior of Light's picked up in their head?
Yeah, it's a lot.
And we just got another one.
The number probably doubles if you go and do all the side stuff.
Very Kingdom Hearts.
Very Kingdom Hearts.
Very Kingdom Hearts-ish.
Yes, so
We're probably about to get another one in Endwalker.
We already did. We just got one confirmed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess as soon as we figure out what the fucking Reaper thing is.
Yeah.
From a Warrior of Light point of view,
Reaper Ghost is just like growling and snarling in your brain.
No, it's just a void sim. We know that already.
Yeah.
I think one of the smartest things I've said was the more FF14 resembles Kingdom Hearts is directly concurrent with the better it gets.
Really makes you think.
Right.
Really makes you think.
There's only what. Since time immemorial, there's only ever been one good story, and it's Kingdom Hearts.
True.
True. True facts, John. True facts.
You're absolutely correct.
So let's move to the next
As
question.
always.
I've heard somewhere you shell out your soul to create some of
I made
some
Luke
of
Hobbs.
these scripts. But how many days does it take to write text for
Congratulations.
from start to end? どこかで 魂を削ってセリフを作成されると
They said I
い
could
う話
do
を聞きましたが、
H fusion after the
一
wall
つの
bounce.
クエストのテキストを書き切るまでに実際どのぐらいの日数がかかっているんでしょうか。
Gauss Raider, thank you for the
そう
follow.
ですね。前の1個前の質問でもお答えした通り、そもそも
Hi Zanimi. Yes, the hot bunny boys are here.
時間がすごく長いので、ちょっとまあ一概に言うの
I
は難
almost
し
wish
いか
they
な
didn't
と
tell
思って
me
います。
now. Just because now I
Yeah.
gotta sit here and wait
Sort of alluded
months.
to in my previous answer, I do a bunch of stuff besides
The waiting is the
actual
hardest part,
writing, so it's a
but
bit hard to
anticipation is
calculate
worth
the
it.
exact amount of time.
で執筆時間自体も後工程が長いところからやっていくの
That's
で
neat.、
ボイスのあるカットシーンの
bunny.
でボイスの
Fucking
カットシーン
bunny.
も
Bunny.
テキスト
bunny.
の本文でそれに付随するいろんなテキストっていう感じで
Every day people try and pronounce it.
バラバラにやっていきます。
Bun.
When I write, I start with
Bunny.
stuff that will
I love when
involve
people are
some of the
like,
work
"Oh,
after I've
you're
written.
you're just all jumping on a trend. You're damn right I am."
You're damn right.
It's
I
a
led
trend
the
people
trend.
have
What
been
are you
waiting
talking
for
about?
for two. It's a trend people have been waiting for 2 years. Like, what do you want?
I am the trend.
執筆が
Stop
比較的
hating fun.
多い期間だと、まあ、大体
Like, how dare you
小
try
説
to
の
enjoy your
本
MMO?
2冊分ぐらいの作業をする
No, you have to
通
be
常
doing
以上
big
のペースっていう
numbers.
感
That's
じ
all
にな
that
ります。
matters.
I love the people that try to like fucking
Yeah,
dismiss it.
they were too busy. They were too busy modeling bunny hips to make the new raid.
Based.
I can't believe that these bunnies killed Ultimate.
Base
I love the people like
priorities.
it's just a male Mikote with bunny ears, and it's like no. You do not appreciate the difference in build there.
Yeah. You can see the curves.
Mikotes, the weird thing is Mikotes are, I think, closer to twunk than actual twinks because
You're
like
right.
you take the shirt off, they're male Mikotes are well built.
Yeah.
Tancred changed a lot during
And they
Shadow
don't
Break.
really have the
Of course,
curves.
they are
It's
always
very
looking
important.
Yeah, exactly.
他の暁メンバーと比較して
You got you gotta refine your taste in the aesthetics to truly appreciate it.
People just don't understand.
They don't get it. They
They're
don't get
not
it.
looking with eyes unclouded.
There's only so much you can do by by sliding the muscle slider to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even everybody has a muscle slider. You just gotta deal with what you have sometimes.
Wait, which ones don't? I thought most of them do.
I thought there was like a couple that didn't.
Keep asking me like, why did
The ones I remember, the ones I care about it do.
I mean, like Lalafell, I don't think have
Well,
muscle
yeah,
sliders.
Lalafell don't have a muscle slider, but why would you want muscles on the Lalafell?
That's true. That would be
awful.
that would be
That'd
terrifying.
be really good though. No, I want that actually.
That would be really funny.
No, you're selling me on it.
You're
They've
selling
got
me on
they,
But
they've got like
John switches to Lalafell.
they've got like fucking they've got like jacked arms and legs, but they're still shaped like a fucking egg.
No, sorry, John. I gotta be Vera. Tag in.
There always has to be one.
Fucking make Jordan do it.
What?
Yeah, you've been too quiet. You gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
I've been making Luke Hobbs.
Okay, and?
And
Yeah, that would be
that works.
that would
Don't
be
care,
that
just
would help make him
we get
buff.
the Lalafell.
You know, wait, no, you are making the wait, no, you gotta make a Lalafell now. You be dumb.
I already made Luke Hobbs.
Alright, delete it, delete it, delete it. You gotta delete it. Sorry about that, buddy.
Everyone make an alt. That's just a different member of the family as a Lalafell.
Roman intentions. Lalafell is killing me.
I have no emotional investment in this.
You will eventually.
KM, it's okay. It's okay, KM. You can be Brian.
Yeah, you could be you could be the Buster.
So the next part,
I don't know what you said.
These years, still a buster.
You wanna know the funniest part about this? In the middle of making that character, I thought, you know, I'm gonna make this an alt, but Fairy is too congested for characters right now.
Fairy's always congested, actually.
The more you just quote out of context Fast and Furious memes at me, the more I'm going to push those movies back. I hope you realize.
Oh no, you don't watch the good movies.
A
Oh
buff
no.
Lalafell would just be Tiny Eggman. You're right.
God.
Honestly, I go
I'm
over
imagining
to,
Jason
Taki
Statham as a
Inaki,
fucking
who's going to be
Lalafell and
doing
dying.
the,
Fucking-
glamour showcase later, and just go bother her.
あとですね、ちょっと
Hmm. I don't really think that's
恥ずか
good.
しいんですけど、私空をぼーっと見てるのが好きで。
This is a little embarrassing, but sometimes I just stare dazedly into the sky.
You ever just stare at the sky?
Just stare at the sky and just be like, I'm gonna write one of the best Final Fantasy stories.
I really like the dawn when the sky just
Yeah.
turn blue, and sometimes I stay up till dawn just to see that.
逆に早起きしてなんかこう金色になってる時間帯を見る
You
のが
ever
すごい好きです。
you ever think about the dawn?
I also like
Wow, this really
when I
is
get
Kingdom
up
Hearts now.
early and it's sort of golden looking. That's nice.
で、まああんまり褒められたこと
I
じゃ
think
な
my
いし、
favorite. I
最
think
近は
my
やらないよ
favorite
うにしてるん
Lala.
ですけ
I
ど、
think as far as Lalafell voices go, the best one, the favorite one will always be fucking Pippin in Japanese and English.
What's his
God.
voice in Pippin?
Because it's not a
Or
good
what's
way
Pippin's
to
voice in
work,
Japanese? I know
but
what it sounds like in
sometimes
English.
I do all-nighters,
It's
and I really
Hiyama.
love the look
Oh my
of
God.
the sky after all-nighters.
Yeah,
And
Pippin's
then
great.
it's yeah, and then it's fucking shock in the English dub. It's
Yeah,
so good.
I know he's shocked.
Fucking Robon and Drippin.
Raubon and his son dripping.
I used to work at a different development company.
Truly
and it
the
was
only
by
good
the ocean,
Lalafell.
And
Besides
the
Hitaru.
scenery in the morning was really beautiful. and I felt
Okay,
like
fucking
Rob-
trial erasure, I guess.
And
Rob-
in those
Yeah.
times, I was able to work like 36
Robon gave
hours a
him one
day
of his
because I felt
swords,
so
and it's a fucking
Because
great
I'm
sword
like,
size
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
That was before. That was not Square Enix.
It's so
don't
funny
worry.
to me how much overlap there is between the Xenoblade
ま
cast
あ
and the
他にリフレッ
14
シュしたい
cast.
ときには、
The Buffy is like,
問題
There's
点の
not.
問題だった
I,
り
I,
来られた
I
理
can
由
think of.
っていう
I can think of two. I can't think of
Please
anyone
look at
else.
my tiny
I,
son.
When
I,
I
did,
really
I
want
did
to
an
relax,
entire
I will
thread
go to
about it. Hold on.
observatories and
please
play
tell me,
and
please tell me there's a 14 character voiced by Ryan.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Voiced by what?
Ryan.
No.
There really needs to be, and Walker needs to have a character that's just voiced by Ryan's actor.
Cast La Habrea.
Oh my-
Thancred and Egil are the same guy.
Who?
The Mechon villain in Xenoblade 1.
I see.
So we're getting a
Totaro
lot
and
of
Fiora are
comments
also
about
the
this,
same
so I would
actress.
like to follow up a little bit about.
Wow, I
That's
didn't know
strong.
that.
Yeah, I don't
Dulia
think
Chai
that
and
working
Lorothea
super
are the
long
same
hours
actress.
is a good thing per se.
Huh.
But myself as well, being a member of the board.
Oh wait, I know a big
there
one.
are
Fucking
times when I just want to keep
Amaric
going,
and
I don't
why am I
want
forgetting
people to
his name?
distract me.
Fucking
Alvis.
Elvis. Yeah, Amaric and Elvis is the same voice actor.
La Habrea looks at like 8 people. What a bunch of jokers.
Yeah,
What
but
a
it's
bunch
also
of
like
jokers.
Our company at Square Enix, the human resources team is very strict. They won't let us work those long hours.
Elizabeth,
best
you're a
voice actor
lifesaver.
overlap-
参加人事部に交
The
互に
best
呼ばれ
voice
て
actor
で
Oh,
overlap.
yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
about once a month.
The current best
the
voice
HR department
actor
will,
overlap, though,
call
is
Yoshiki
Urianger
show my
and
working
Mumkar
hours
are
and
the
give a
same
warning
guy.
because I have a bunch of red flares in there.
And
once you realize it, you cannot unhear it.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I play with a JP dub.
I've also played. I switched to JP dub for Xenoblade.
I switched to JP dub for Xenoblade, and also, I switched to JP dub in Stormblood when I heard Yatsuyu.
I feel like I have a very weird opinion on the Xenoblade dub, where it's like it's really good in a big moment, but I think it's kind of bad in regular conversation bits.
It's no FF12 dub, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it was
And
like
even then-
10
even
years
then, I
ago,
don't use the
would
FF12
talk
dub.
back at the HR saying, yeah, but I want to concentrate, I want to keep working. But now is a time where that kind of attitude is not accepted. And in order to create something like a game, there are times where you want to keep going, and by going on, you think of something great.
Sorry, I fell asleep for a second.
Yes, come up with something
Oh.
and make something really great by
It's
that.
fine.
And I really don't want to interrupt when developers are in that zone of concentration. So it's
The
really
concentration
difficult to,
zone.
decide because you also don't want them to get sick, but you also still want them to go on and create something amazing.
That's big damage.
そうです
Yes, so that was looking back a little about how we work, but yeah, it's just as a
Wow, I'm
conclusion,
surprised that
Nathan
connects from
really
that
likes
far.
to see the sky.
Thank you very much. So next question. Are there any books, movies, or games that you take inspiration from? これまでに影響を受けた小説や映画、ゲームなどを教えてください。
はい。まあ基本的に空いた時間は、まあ、あらゆる作品の
Oh yeah, they
通信を使っ
confirmed.
てい
Oh
るの
yeah, I
で
think they confirmed. One of the things they were talking about, they
ちょっとこう
confirmed
いう
this
質問
because
は
like
答える
if
の
you
が苦手
remember, fucking Thancred was still in like his heavens run outfit when he went into a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like they confirmed fucking Tataru cleaned him up while he was out
で
cold.
でも実は私その特
Give
定
him
の
a
作者
shave.
さんだから読むとか特定のスタジオ
Oh
の
yeah,
作
he did
品
have
だ
a
からや
fucking
るってい
beard,
う
didn't he?
Yeah.
そういう制作者を追うっていうことがまずない。
Tataru just like standing over his comatose
Honestly,
body.
I don't
Finally, I can get
go
rid of this
and look,
awful thing.
for things written by specific authors or things produced by specific studios.
で、例えばなんですけどこう、まあ、病院の待合室で流れているニュースだったりとか、まあ、電車の車内の広告だったりとか、まあ、たくさん、目の前に見えているものでわからないものがあったらそれを調べる。
What I do instead is I just sort of, when I'm at the doctor's office or when I'm on
Yeah,
the
well, that's-
train, if
I've
I
found
see
the limits
something
of
on
that.
the news that interests me, I will go look it up.
で調べてる途中にそれを題材にしてる作品があったら読んだりするし、逆にそれがその例えば、まあ風土とか、宗教だったりとかその国の政治に紐づいているものであればそれを深掘りしたりします。
And during that time, okay, if there's some sort of work related to that that I can read, maybe I'll go and read that. Or if there's some interesting, I don't know, maybe religion involved, then I'll go delve into
Well, yeah,
that.
Uriange's
Or
facial hair is
politics, then I'll
actually
go
like
delve
shaped
into that and read
and
about
looks
that.
good.
Yeah.
でそういうことをとにかく見るもの全部に対してこう常にわーってやってるので、
As opposed to Thancred's in Heaven's Word, where he's just like a terrible wild man.
読みたいこと見たいものが全く尽きないタイ
I
プです。
love. I wonder if they'll
So I
figure out a
just
way
tend to
in
get
this
carried
expansion
away, like, looking into
to have
whatever I
the
see.
Thancreds running around
And
naked
that
joke.
means that
I was
I
about to
have no time
say,
for
you
just
ever think about the
thinking,
fact that they
what
just
would I
made
like to
multiple
read?
jokes
It's
about
just exact.
Thancred is naked? Haha.
Thank you very much.
Very funny.
So from now,
Do it again.
I'd like to ask you some
See you this
random
time.
small questions.
I don't think they can do that somehow.
I don't
As
think
a
they can get
joke.
away from that.
おそらくこれは一問一答で答えてもらう
Yeah, you're right. They
短い
can't get away
質問
from that. Show it to me.
よろしくお願いいたします   よろしくお願いいたし
It
ます
would be.
You,
It's not.
you're
A,
very
it's,
you're very insistent on this.
Will we ever find out how he
And
ended
walkers
up
for
in
the boys.
Christian realm and how the darkness
it's true.
within Warrior of
It's
Light
true.
The moon. The
水
moon.
晶湖の過
That's
去
the
が
boy
気になり
zone.
ます彼がクリスタリウムにたどり着いて光の戦士を待っている間
The
の
moon
物
is
語
now
が
confirmed
今後
property
語
of
ら
the
れること
boys.
はありそうですか
Or
Did
get,
they find water on the
just-
moon? What about
We gotta-
bunnies?
ということは
we gotta have
予定を
someone
さ
do,
れて
we
る
gotta
わ
have
け
like
で
a
すね。
bunch of people recreate
I
like all
currently
those
don't think I
moon-based
can
alpha
tell you
videos
here.
in 14 when when
まあ
Endwalker
ただ
comes
別に
out.
隠してる
Don't
わ
worry,
けじゃないの
someone
で
will.
まあ食べる間
John
に
Madden
焚き火ミニオンでも出して
John
コーヒーでも入れて
Madden
聞いてみ
Because
Hey,
I
る
you.
saw
と
some.
Hey,
I
you.
already saw.
Hey, you.
Because I remember someone
That
did it
said,
with
I
just
don't
the
think he's
trailer.
particularly hiding
Yeah.
it, so
Someone
you
made
could
a
try calling
remix
out
of
your
like
campfire
the
minion and
theme
making
in the
some
teaser
coffee and
trailer
asking him
using
about it
the
yourself.
moon-based alpha voices.
So the
That's
next
funny.
question. If there was a popular FF14 character
Football.
vote, which character would you
Here
vote
comes
for?
another Chinese
FF14
earthquake.
キャラクター人気投票が行われた場合、どのキャラクターに投票しますか？注目ですね。
先日 NHK さんでやっていただいた FF 大投票企画の時はしれっとオメガに票を投じました。
There actually was recently a poll by the NHK about
Let's
characters,
go.
and I did put in
Let's
my
go
vote for Omega.
NHK.
Let's go Omega enjoyers.
OK、ありがとうございます。
今の質問に対して結構コメントで海外やっぱりヤシトラと
I zoned out for a second. What happened?
多い
They were asking who each person's favorite character was. I think it was Ishikawa that said Omega.
See many comments about
Smart.
this.
She's a fucking genius.
Very
I know,
smart.
right?
まあまあね
I believe Yoshida.
ここで
I believe Yoshi
非
P
投票
said
開始されてる
Estinian, but I could be wrong.
You know what?
Everyone's
That's a
starting
good
to
choice
vote
too.
in the comments now.
ではそんなのを眺めながら次行きたいと思います。
はーい。
I'd like to hear what's your favorite scene or dialogue from any of the quests you've worked on is. これは厳しそう。石川さんが担当したクエストの中で気に入っているシーン
Honestly,
の
not
セリ
much
フを
like
教えて
actual
くだ
news
さ
for
い
the patch, but I do like just hearing this stuff.
Yeah, I think it's neat. That's why I'm sticking around for this bit.
エオル
I'll probably go right back to Guilty Gear after this little interview's over.
Yeah.
Full Guilty Gear mode, not just
I'm
corner
entirely
Guilty
sure
Gear.
I'm not entirely sure if they said they have more to.
All right, so this is
sometimes
kind
they
of
like
an old timers on
with the live
14
lives they'll like
thing,
take
so
like
if
a
you
break and then
just
go
started
back to tell you
recently,
more
I
info, but I guess
people might
maybe
not
there's
have
not really
any
that
idea
much
what
to
I'm
say.
It's a .05, so we've only gotten like 3 of these. Or like, I mean, we've gotten more O5s, but like not with story content, you know?
Yeah, just I guess I mean, is there anything they want to go over or?
でもその彼が、まあ、都市内転送網がなくなったことで職がなくなるんですけど、再登場す
I
る
mean, we saw
木人透滅
most of the
戦ストーンス
content
カ
that
イ
would
シ
be
ー
in
の透
this
滅戦
patch in
と
that
開放クエ
trailer,
ストっていうの
right?
がありまして。
We didn't need him anymore there,
What-
but
what,
he
you mean
actually
the
made a
5.5
reappearance in
trailer?
Quest to unlock
Yeah.
Stone Sky Sea.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not what I mean. It's just I'm going over specifics.
I don't think he stood out very
Do we
much,
get the
and I
secret
don't think my
dungeons? Do we
work
get the secret
that I
map
did,
dungeons?
being in charge of him stood out very much either, but
Big
I enjoyed
money,
it.
big money.
Do we get new PvP glamour? Please, for the love of God. Oh wait, we do get that. I forgot.
No, don't make me play PvP.
It's judge armor for the PvP glamours.
God damn it. God damn it.
Is it?
I hate
Yeah.
it.
Did I get data mine or something?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we have these NPCs
Oh damn!
that are just
I'm gonna
there
look that up
for-
right now.
just as a function kind
There we
of
go.
to
I believe that's what it was,
proceed
at
in
least.
the game, but
There's
the
that
good
graphic
thing
going
about
around
Final Fantasy
with
14
the
development team is that they try
the
to
next
come up
map,
with a
the next
background
map
story for
gear
these
and
kind of
the
characters as well.
upcoming
PvP
PvP stuff.
Okay, that has too much
Look
story.
at that.
まだ彼アチーブメントの仕事
まだ一応仕事残ってるからね。
してますから
Everybody is talking about Jonathan.
I
He's like,
zoned out. I
"Oh,
thought they
no,
said
please
John Friend.
give him work to do. Please
Yo,
give him
Everybody's
work."
talking
I am
about your
adding
John friends.
Front.
Okay, thank you.
I
very much.
have
You're
been
adding
I
the
have been
John Friends
confirmed.
to Vital
So
Fantasy.
the next question is,
John event in
can you
FF14.
please tell us which quest
What
or main
iconic
scenario
item will you
was
give
the
us?
most difficult
The
one
emote that
to
lets you
work
say
on?
goodnight to your friends and
これま
allies.
で最も苦労したクエストやシナリオがあれば教え
The
てくだ
good
さい。
night, my friends and allies macro.
苦労してなかったのはなかったの
That's what I use when I play dead.
Good night,
Were there any
Zimimi.
that I
Thank you for
didn't
watching.
struggle with?
Thank you for watching
Good
my
night.
dual 14 live letter Angie
割とその自分の得意な
labbing
も
stream.
のに対してこうでとか自分のできなかったことが気になるたちなのでこう自分の不出来に次はもうちょっとうまくやりたいっていうのを思い続けながら今日まで戦ってます。
I'm always looking at the things I've done and thinking, oh, that was wrong, and oh, I should have done this differently, and thinking about what I would.
If you know where that thing is, John, could you link it to me?
Yeah. I'm in Rival Wings right now, but after I'm out, I can take a look.
そんな数は多くないけど、なっちゃんは必ず感想をちゃんとくださいっていうのを、まあそういう
Finally got
口
the
調は
timing
な
down
い
for
けど、
this.
言う
Feels good.
必ずね。
Yeah, there are several people like that in the 14 team. Not many, but several. And Natchan
Feels
always
good.
comes to me and asks for some comments and feedback.
なんか良かったところは良かったでもちろんちゃんと言ってほしいけど、悪かったところは隠さず悪かったと言ってほしいですっていうもんね、そこね、タイプとしてね。
She always mentions that she wants to hear the good stuff, but of course the
Oh,
bad stuff
that
as well.
links.
それをね、伝えた時がね、一番嬉しそうなのも事実なの。全部をちゃんと伝えると、すごい晴れやかな顔をしてね、よし、残り頑張りますってこう腕まくりしていく感じがね、なっちゃういつもあるんですよ。
And she looks really happy and motivated when I tell her all of the good stuff and the bad stuff included.
ありがとうございます。では続いての質問に行きたいと思います。So moving to the next question. I'd like to know if there's anything in particular you have in mind when crafting player response options during cutscenes. カットシーンでのプレイヤーの選択肢を作る際に工夫していることを教えてください。
そうですね。これも結構担当者さんによって違うので、まああくまで私のっていう感じになるんですけど。
I found something. I found something kind of wild.
What's that?
Yeah?
I'll keep.
私の場合は
Yeah, I'll just
1番
write
目
it
が
in the
一番
chat just in
肯定
case.
的で
Okay.
積極的、2番目がまあ真ん中くらいのテンション、3番目が否定的だったり、選択後ろ向きだったりする選択肢にしています。
Personally, I like to start out
Let's
with the
fucking
first
go.
one,
Really?
being nice and optimistic, and then the middle option is
Yeah.
sort of a
Oh,
middle option, and
cool.
then the last one is more of a pessimistic one.
でそれをところどころで2択にしたりとか、
is that like a spoiler for something?
I don't know. Maybe some
Sometimes,
people are
when I
particular
play
about.
it,
It's
I
a
will
data
force
mine,
one of
so.
them
Oh,
with
okay.
a silly option or
Oh,
narrow
there's
it down
video
to
of
two
it.
instead.
Wow.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. So the next question is, have there been any difficulties or benefits with the remote working situation? リモートワークで
I'll
困ったことや
mark
逆
it
に
in
良かったこ
spoilers
と
in
なん
the
かがあ
chat.
ればぜひ教えてください。どうでしょう？
これ今私と吉田さん2大リモート自宅にいない選手権ですよ。
You know, me and also Yoshida-san here, I don't work from home. I still commute to the office.
そうですね。ただ私や吉田さんは会社にいますけど、同僚たちから家の家事が手伝えるようになりましたとか、家族と一緒にいる時間が増えましたって報告が来てて、それ本当に嬉しいことだなと思ってます。
But even though I don't work from home myself, I hear from a lot of coworkers that they're able to help more around the house or spend more time with their family, and I think that's really neat to hear.
Microdash after the 5P stomp to get a 5K 5S
区別が
command
つかない
grab.
んですよね。生きてるイコールなんか作ってたり仕事してたりするからさ。
Yeah, if we work from home, there's just no difference between living and working at that point.
Yeah.
ね何時から働いたかの入力とかもめんどくさくなっちゃうしさ。ね
Yes, and I don't want to put in the effort of typing in what time I started working.
It's so annoying.
ちゃんと感染対策気をつけて、ね、
None of us want to work from home. Please don't make me work.
ちゃんと自分たちのために出社してる感じですね。
そうですね。
はい。
Of course, we are taking preventative measures against COVID, and we're very careful, and we're going to the office just for our sake.
まあでも快適よね。人少ないから会社はね。
人少ない会社超快適ですね。
Oh, that's
But it's
cool.
really great because there's no one in the office. We have all that space to ourselves.
It's such a comfortable environment.
まあ空調も効いてますしね。With perfect air conditioning. Okay, thank you very much.
Air conditioning is very important.
So, unfortunately, time is running out. 残念ながらお時間がなくなってまいりましたので、次が最後の
Last
質問
question,
になり
make
ま
it count.
す。The next one will be the final question for today. So the question is, I'd like to know if there's anything you can share with us on what kind of story will unfold in Endwalker. Anything. 最後の質問、行月のフィナーレではどんな物語が展開するのか、お話しできる範囲で何でもいいので教えてくださいっていう懇願ですね。
わかりました。
どうでしょう。
How plot important will Bunny Boys be?
じゃあ前回のファンフェスでは、漆黒までにクリタワをやってくださいというお願いをさせていただきましたが、今回は、それほど必須なものはないと思っています。
So during the previous fan festival,
Okay.
I asked you all to complete the Crystal Tower Alliance raids before Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
This time, we don't have a prerequisite that is that necessary.
ただ何せフィナーレなので、いろいろと知ってるとニヤリとできることがたくさんあります。
But this is the finale, so there's a whole bunch of things that
Fucking
if
do
you
your side
understand what's
content.
going
We're gonna
on,
do a lot of
you will
references.
enjoy it a lot more.
例えばです
I
ね
guess、
歴代の
that's-
発
Yeah,
明レイ
yeah,
ドだったり
Yeah, that
good
makes
thing-
sense.
Good thing I
For
like to do
example,
my
all of
side
the past
content.
8-player
Yeah.
raids and the Alliance raids.
あと死生獣機関だったりウェルリブ戦役だったりする
Yeah, there's not a lot of NPCs of the new races yet. I guess there's the girl from Shadowbringers, the VR
あと
girl.
ユーレカだったり、今日もアップデートが報告されてたセーブ
A
ザクイ
few
ーン
Vieira.
There's a
Also
couple of
Eureka,
Hrothgar
and
in
today
Shadowbringers.
the
Oh, there's a lot of Hrothgar
Save
in
the
Baja.
Queen that we announced
That's
in Phase
true.
4,
あとすべてのジョブクエスト
I wonder
and
why.
all of the job quests.
It's a
で
mystery.
まだやってないものがあったなっていう場合があれば、ぜひ
It
PL
is
で
a
こんなこと
mystery.
言われてたよっていうのをきっかけにして、フレンドさんなり、パーティー募集なりで行ってみていただければと思います。
If there's anything you're
Those,
thinking, oh
those
yeah, I
silly
haven't done
Baja.
that
What
yet.
did those silly Hrothgar? What
Use
did they
this
think? What did
opportunity
they
now that
think?
you've been
Did they
told
live
by
in
the
Baja?
PLL to do it, to invite some friends
Wow,
and
Really,
go and do
really
that content.
activates your almonds.
とはいえ時間がないという
Does
方も
it?
いらっしゃると思うので、今日は2つだけ
No.
特におすすめのものをお
Not at
伝
all.
えしようかなと思います。
Oh, I see.
But some of you probably
I was
heard
worried
that
it did.
list and were like, I don't have time for all that, so I will give 2 recommendations in particular.
Please do Bahamut. I'm begging you, do Bahamut.
I should probably
You
do
should-
Bahamut.
You should do the coils.
It's so easy to unsync now.
It's literally called the Binding Coils of Bahamut. Please do them.
I should probably do
Except for Nail, unsyncing Nail's pretty annoying.
Don't make me do Nail with you.
Is that the one with
Do
the boss?
It's the Meteors one.
Yeah. The one I had a lot of trouble with was the boss with the stack markers before they had universalized stack markers and they could just literally be anything.
Yeah,
and
that's the movie killer.
And Nail. Nail was really tough.
Yeah. Tough as nails.
I remember a bunch of people wanted me to help them do it when they weren't even at level 80. It went about as well as you'd think.
I did that shit during Stormblood.
If you try to look for the parties, then it should work.
No, I mean a bunch of them were like 60, like sub 70.
No, like I mean during the Stormblood era. I mean like I was in A Realm Reborn when we did them. We just had like 8 people, so.
We also said yesterday that the Warriors of Light will be journeying from Hydaelyn to the moon, and it's Mare Lamentorum.
また7大電流の一億であるブリトラも発表されました。
You also saw Ritra from the First Brood.
まあここだけの話、ブリトラは
So I don't know.
ゾルムさんちの
Do we really need an NPC to make all the art of just make your own?
Yeah, that's true.
Ritra is the youngest.
で、
それももう
宇宙とドラゴン、その関係性が語られる次元の狭間オメガをやっておくと、あれの話ねって思えるところがあるかもしれません。
You're speaking good truths here.
Complete the Omega Raid series and learn about how it and the dragon.
Oh, there's gonna be more of Megalore. That's nice.
Jumping S and jumping P, Gatling into each other? Oh, they sure do.
Alright, that's the end of the Q&A, so.
Alright. That was the last question. Play your side content, fools.
We put a lot of work into it.
They did
We
put a
won't
lot of work.
make it
Goodbye. Say goodbye.
Goodbye, FF14.
Goodbye, FF14. If anyone wants to play Guilty Gear, you can stick around.
I will probably bounce goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye, my John friend.
Can't even still here.
Bye-bye. Oh,
Nope.
14 crashed. Okay, bye-bye.
Rip. Anji, his idle animation has him open in his fans, and his fan sounds are the same sounds for like selecting something in online mode, so I always get confused.
Oh, that sounds nightmarish.
Well, it's because they had to use, because the online mode was implemented after the fact, so they just had to use sounds that were already in the game, and I guess his fans are as close as you can get to that sound.
Hello. Oh, they're talking about merch, so they're probably done then.
Wait, what's happening? I have to step out for a bit.
You missed like the entire Q&A.
Ah, that's fine. I mean, it's interesting, but I can watch that after I want. Oh, did we just end the stream?
Yep. Well, no, the stream isn't. No, sorry, the stream isn't over. I'm back to Guilty Gear now.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to play Guilty Gear, you can stick around. We're probably gonna start up online lobbies in a bit.
Okay. I don't know if my internet's kind of stinky, so maybe I'll just join John in
Oh, stinky internet. Okay.
Yeah. I'll play Guilty Gear soon.
Okay.
Soon. You have a good rest of the stream, Dai.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my shoguns.
Goodbye.
Wi-Fi does smell. You're right. If you're playing Wi-Fi in my streams, I'll just kill you. And I would be right to do it. I wonder if there's like a corner version, because I'd have to delay it super hard to get the KD. Yeah, the lobbies in Strive are so bad. Like, they just don't work. Even if, like, what I'm saying is, like, even if you just put aside, like, not liking the basic design of lobbies of, like, a thing where you walk around and choose a little machine to sit at with your little custom character, even if you do like that, the version of it they have in Strive just doesn't work. I was playing the beta a lot last night, and it just, like, I press X to ready up with someone, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, and for some reason, those lobbies do have a lot of input lag. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna start up a lobby, and anyone who wants to join may do so. I feel like I've got some good Anji basics down. And I think the only real way for me to learn how to, make use of his guard points is to really just experience it in a match. There we go. Also, if you ever do the network performance test, which you probably should, it's really funny that it's just two souls doing Fafnir at each other over and over. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do 4 members because it tends to get really freaky if we do more than that. Oh, that's weird. There was no password. I forgot to set the password. Alright, let me put in the password on screen. There we go. Room password. And I will also post the room link in the chat room. So if you want to join the lobby, here's the link. All right.
Please select your character.
Anji mirrors. Good. One thing Anji has over Bridget is a good purple color. Very important. Ah, my guard points. I messed up the timing. Ah, I scooted through me with the K follow. Nope, I'm out. Oh no, his S. It's jumping S.
Please select your character.
Bum 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 bum.
Heaven or hell? Duel, let's rock.
Ah, he didn't do the overhead. I expected him to do the overhead.
Duel, let's rock.
Oh, that was a lot of blocks done. Gauss Raider.
Please select.
Oh, that's right. Gauss Raider plays ABBA. I remember now. They joined a lobby a long time ago. I have no idea what this lady is saying. It's a lot, though. Oh god, you got command grab immediately. That's not good. What's that smell? It's blood. Enough to make a man sick. Don't worry, Protacan. Hopefully it'll be okay. That was a lot of stun. Oh god, she's super mode. Abba's so scary when she's got the blood bags on. When she's drank them up. Oh, big combo. Oh no. Oh wow, that's cool actually. That was really cool. Fujin! Just gorilla through with Fujin.
Please select your Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Whoops. Oh, the clash! Oh, that was a close round.
Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, that hit really far. I wasted my burst. Super Dingy's pretty good at bursting out at the right time, and then I don't get the combo again.
Please select your character.
You're playing with a Super Nintendo controller? Interesting. Does a Super Nintendo controller even have enough buttons? I guess it would.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Like, punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, you could put dust on... I don't know. Good luck! Ride the lightning!
You win. Duel. Let's rock.
Fujin! Alright.
Please select your character.
Oops, that was the wrong button. That's fine. I guess we're listening to Keep Yourself Alive, which is fine. It's a good song. You pressed pass by accident, Gauss Raider? Ah, I see. I was wondering if it was on purpose or not. Oh, that's so far. Fujin! It's an 8-bit to controller, so it has extra L and R buttons. Oh, okay. I was confused for a second because I'm like, how do you do everything Guilty Gear needs you to do on a SNES controller? Oh, see, I tried to do 3K. Oh, I thought I could jump out. Nice throw. Oh, that's right, it's plus. It's plus. See, I'm getting confused with my Strive combo now, because I would do 3S. Or 3H, I say. I mean. Probably could have done the command grab there. Is Cindy here? I don't know who Cindy is, so sorry.
Please select your character.
I always like to choose random for the music. There's a chance we'll get RoboKai's theme. I like to live dangerously. You'll have to listen to Holy Orders with a question mark. Actually, I think that one's not in the random select pool. They don't give you annoying songs in the random select. Of course. I accidentally did command grab. Are you... Stun Dipper is reversal. long as it works. I might make fun of you for your use of Stun Dipper, but it works, so you know, don't stop doing things that work. What? Okay. That's a big button. See, I thought that time he was gonna do sleep. Got him.
Please select your character.
Me and Gauss Fader is Abba. Abba's really scary. I just gotta let her not command grab me. I just gotta hold up back. That'll work.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Well, so much for that. Ah. Should have used one of my guard point moves. I should have used 3K when I ran up on her. God, this lady. Ah. Oh no, it traded. I thought my guard points would activate.
Please select your character.
I guess 3K isn't a very good reversal. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what to do on Angie's wake up. I guess I just have to block. I don't like blocking though. I want to be hitting.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Let's try and learn from this match. Oof. That was a black beat though. They could have teched out. Was that an overhead? Again, I don't know who Cindy is, but if they want to play, yeah, sure. I'm always up for fighting newcomers. She's joining Meow, I see. Big guard point counter. Hi, Ferris Cindy. Our lobby is currently full, but we'll rotate. If more people want to join, we'll start rotating people out. I try not to go over 4 people in the +R lobbies because they get a little funky with 6 different connections. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Ferris Cindy. You're now conscripted in the Rose Rabbit Army, whether you like it or not. Put on the bunny ears. It's required. Angie mode. The key is in Angie mode. How far are we from the Kyo emoji now? About 30 subs. I need 50 for a new emote. And I've already promised the next emote will be Kyo's face, asking you to play some KOF. Yeah, the room code's right, but it's currently full, like I said, so we'll rotate people out after this match. Oh god, that risk is so high. Your risk, Tuber Tank. Your risk gauge is so high. It's blinking. It was blinking. That was really scary. This will probably kill you, though. All right, let's rotate someone else out so Ferris Cindy can have a turn. 2H, baby.
Please select your character.
No, it's fine, Ghost Raider. I think Cooper Tink was here the longest, so maybe they can rotate out for Cindy. I sure hope they iron out the issues with the lobbies before... Oh, communication has been disconnected. Alright, well... We desync, so... At least it doesn't crash the entire game when there's a desync anymore. Let's just make it... I just made it 5 slots this time, just in case. Here's the link. Here is the link. Maybe it'll work with 5 slots. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, the room passes attack buttons. It's very old school. You don't, like, type it in or something. Let's let everybody join. Oh, there's Cindy. Yeah, that's what the link I posted was. You just paste it in your browser, and it'll take you right to the room in the game. They've got the 64-man lobbies being tested. Great. It was a little stuttery with Pro Tycoon, so we'll go with the actually what they recommend.
Please select your character.
Frasco. I still don't know what Frasco means. It reminds me of fresco. Don't need to worry about being bad. I will play... Anyone of any skill level is invited. There's no reason to worry about your skill level. We're all just here to have a good time. I want to provide my minions a good time. Oh, he recovered. I should have done 2, 3, 6. S, not H. Oh, I got grabbed. You're approaching me? Shitsu. Alright, next round. Yeah, the super from the auto guard is pretty cool. I don't know how practical it is, but... I'm glad 2S hits both sides. Woo! Ride the lightning! Nice super. He figured I was gonna run up and press a button and did it. Funny.
Please select your character.
Oh, that's right. There is the other super you do during the guard point. That's like a whole motion you have to do during the guard points. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to do that on reaction. Oh, Cinderella plays Bridget. I also play Bridget on occasion. I just wanted to learn Anji too.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Punch him, Roger. Get his ass. Good. Your Bridget's pretty good.
Duel. Let's rock.
Nope. I love the Roger Saw. Stand de pas. Nice throw. That was a good throw. Sore.
Please select your character.
Hell. Two good-looking men fight in hell. Preacher is really cool. He's a very good boy. Da, da.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Ah.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Ah. Just one hit away.
Please select your character.
Yeah, Cindy's Bridget is very nice. Wow, that's a color. That like hurts my eyes a little bit. What is this color? Oh my god. Please, please get it off the screen. This man looks like he's made of cement. He just fell into cement like a cartoon character, now he's covered in it. Where will you be when the Kai strikes? Throw his ass. Get him out of here. Punchy. Wah! No, don't put him in a jar. Don't put me in the jar either. I don't want to be in a jar. Very edge of Sundeeper. No, I don't want to be put in the jar. They weren't kidding. He really can ride that lightning. Nice movement with Bridget. Movement with Bridget is something I always had a hard time with, so it's cool seeing someone else who's better at it. But it's one of the things that's most fun about Bridget, I think, is being able to schmoove. Just stay up at the top of the screen forever. Nobody can touch you. Summon down Roger to rain on your enemies. Oh god, I gotta fight Kamkai now.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One, let's rock. Counter.
Okay. Whoa! I don't know what happened. That was some... we rolled back. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding, that roll can really back. Haha. Christ. I love it when people do super on my wake up. You can't predict him. This guy is unpredictable. He's the best guy that ever lived. Unpredictable. If it works, it works. Can't blame a man for doing something that works. Dum 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 dum.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One, let's rock.
You're right, it's only a mistake if you get punished for it. If I'm the one who failed, it's my fault for failing to punish. I think that's a good philosophy to have on fighting games, is that, like, if you're losing to stuff you think is random or you know, like, oh, this person's new, they're doing stuff that doesn't make any sense, and I'm losing, if you're the one losing to it, it's your own fault. If you don't know how to punish stuff that doesn't make any sense, it's up to you. That's up to you. Ride the lightning! You gotta learn how to run FD, probably. That's a big one. That helps. I think that helps to defeat a lot of the random mashing in Guilty Gear, is knowing how to break with FD. Like, in Guilty Gear, you're probably going to spend a lot of time, especially in the beginning, trying to run up on your opponent. So, I think learning to break FD is an essential skill. I was wondering if Roger would be out long enough to punch him out of the super. That would have been funny. Break FD is an essential skill for beginners, I think. because if you want to get in your opponent's face, you got to learn how to do it without getting, you know, swatted. Nice. Overhead's a good, like, surprise way to finish someone off. Bridget's 3K. Gauss Raider's back. There we go. Dope, 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 dope. Actually, I might want to move up to 2. Whenever you're ready, Cinderella. There we go. Just for the sake of making it as stable as possible. Wait, that's Zappo. I want him. I mean, the great thing is that this game has the ability to let you play out your recordings in training mode and stop the recording and take over whenever you want, which is a really great training mode feature. So if you get beat by something you've never seen before in a match, you can just pull up the recording in training mode and, like, lab that situation. Ah, I got hit by Roger. Gotta watch my meter. I can't do the force break all the time. Fujin!
Duo, let's rock!
Nice TP. Oh, I got hit by the overhead. No, the project! I didn't see it. I thought it would hit the yo-yo. Bam.
You win!
Shush! That was a good match.
Please select your character.
Alright, time to go up against the scary Abba. I just have to not let her eat me. Also, I gotta mix up my options with the butterfly more. I keep doing 2K, but I can do like 3P or something to mix it up, because that's an overhead.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One, let's rock! Counter.
Ah! I tried to... Whew! Yeah, that's what I figured, Cooper Tank. Oh god, let me the fuck out. Whoa, okay, that must have been a burst bait. Okay, wrong place to burst, got it. Ow. Wow, it's so fast. Oh my god. Ow. I feel like I did good in the first round, and then I just totally lost it. This ABBA ran up on me.
Please select your character.
ABBA's a scary character when she's got the buffs on.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Like, it's kind of nuts that, like, yeah, she gets the buff by doing the hit grab, but then she can just pop one of the blood bags whenever she wants. And, like, it seems super fast. Like, I tried to run up on her when I saw her popping it, and then she punished me immediately. And I don't know if there's any way to, like, force the buff to go away. I think you just have to contend with it. Hey, Swan. How's it going? Tell me if there's any way to force ABBA's buff to turn off, or if you just have to deal with it. Do you know this? Oh my god. ABBA recovering from a knockdown removes 30% of the buff meter? Okay. You can dead angle her to force a knockdown. I see. Dead angle's not something I'm good at using yet. For some reason, I just have trouble when I'm in block stun just doing it. I'm not sure why. I guess it's something I have to practice.
You win. Please select your character.
It does require 50% meter. So, like, you gotta just block ABBA and dead angle when you have 50% meter, I guess. That's the goal. Or just don't let her eat. Which is hard when she can just pop the blood bag whenever she wants. What's the difference between when she's got, like, the regular blood meter and then she goes into blue mode? What's the blue one? Is it just like even stronger? If she's runs out of meter during the knockdown, she's forced into a longer recovery? Huh. Oh no, that was a bad burst. God, okay. I can immediately tell she's faster in the blue mode. The blue one costs a bag and 50 meter, and gives moves even faster startup, but some get less damage. I see. So she's even faster, but does slightly less damage. I see. I mean, I guess it's worth it. Because she's so fast already in the regular blood mode and does so much damage. Like, oh my god, the risk gauge, it's scary. Kawaii. The activation. Yeah, I noticed that when she did the activation, Bridget got knocked back. Armor on that move. Yeah, it's got a hitbox. I don't think the hitbox causes any damage, but it, like, knocks them back. Okay.
Please select your character.
You can cancel into it from anything? Oh, man. People told me Abba was bad. She doesn't seem that bad. Oh, the Kai cometh. I mean, I guess when she's in her basic mode, she's really weak. But then she gets blood and just runs up on you. Abba is really scary. Like, she's scary in blood mode. Stun dip up. I gotta remember to use S food and like. Fujin! Because I can't do the force break version all the time. Oh, my command guard didn't come out. Ow. Don't poke me. Haha! Stun Dipper defeated by butterflies.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell?
Duel 1, let's rock! thought it would work. I thought they would fly into it. Oh, I thought that would reach. Thank you, guard points. Thank you for letting me be monkey. Ah, Swan's here.
Please select your character.
Verdant. Alright, let's see if I can face this Abba. She's so scary.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
I thought I could condense that. Jumped over. I didn't expect them to jump. What? Grab me. Oh my god, just armored through it all? I didn't expect the armor to go through it all. No! Ooh. That was close. No, stop it. Huh. So close. I at least felt like I did a lot better that time because I knew a little bit more about Abba's quirks. Whew. Abba's a tough customer when she gets going. Very scary. I'm not scared of many things, as you all know. But she scares me. And I feel like it's a very reasonable fear. You really should be scared of a woman that fucks a key. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, I'll make the room again. SDKHD. I don't know. I don't know if someone left. Here's the link again. Get in here. I command you. There we go. Still, we've been having a pretty good night. Yeah, the lobbies haven't been giving us too many issues tonight, so that's always appreciated. I gotta learn the timing for Meaty Butterfly a little bit better. It's a late cancel after 2D, but I'm not sure how late. What? Ow. DP. I tried to 3K. I was like, ah, I can't escape. I'm sandwiched between a rock and a hard place.
Please select your character.
Careful, she just got back from a shopping trip at Hot Topic. She's fully loaded. I won't allow you. I won't allow you to bring Nemo back. Oh god, the emo, it's overtaking her. Managed to fight back though, that was close. That risk gauge was getting pretty high. But British grab range is pretty big. Oh, it's a big punch. That's a big hitbox. You thought you were safe. Playing this game after playing the Strive beta last night is such a night and day difference. The lag they added to landing after a jump and air dash it just feels so rough. Whereas this game just feels very fast and fluid, and it's nice. I don't know what made them come to the decision that jumping and air dashing needed to end lag. Anji's pretty fun in Strive, though. I'll give them that. I like Anji. As much as I like spinning dangerously at people, I do wish he just kept his guard points on his normals. Not to mention the air backdashes that are just like, you scoot a few inches to the left. Why even have a backdash in the air at that point, it feels like. Why even do that? His spin is really funny, and I like how you can do it on almost any of his special moves. I don't like how it cancels those special moves. It's kind of weird. It feels like it only cancels them some of the time. Like if you hold it for too long, like you can hold it a little bit and it'll still do the special move. But if you hold it all the way, then the special move doesn't happen. All right, you're about to see Swan's Venom. Their Venom is very scary. Anji does a little sexy dance at you, and you're not allowed to hit him during it. That's Strive Anji. He dances sexily towards you, and it's very distracting. Oh, don't do the instant kill. Oh, no. That was unnecessary roughness. Swan's just showing off. They like doing that. A friend pointed out to me once that, like, the background characters on Mei's ship were different at one point. And then when Plus R came out, all the characters were replaced with characters that look a lot like ones from Madoka. I think that's only in the Days version of the stage, though. Okay, Swan. Let's see how my Anju stacks up.
Please select your character.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna do Anju mirrors. Okay.
Heaven or hell?
Duel 1, let's rock! I meant to do H Fujin. Ah, too far. Okay, that one worked. Good one. Swan's much better at this game than me. They're much better at most games than me. I'm willing to acknowledge their skill. I did. Gotta use 6K. Ah, the low. I was expecting the overhead. Good one, Swan. I don't know. It's been like a year and a half since I played Dragon Ball in any attempting to be serious way. I do kind of miss Dragon Ball sometimes, but I don't miss trying to play online with people. I was like, if I'm gonna spend my time playing fighting games on a stream, I don't want to spend it being frustrated, which is why I just refuse to play games with bad netplay. Because that's what would frustrate me more than anything. I don't get frustrated very much by losing, and some frustration is good. Like, some characters are just intentionally designed to be frustrating to deal with, and that's fine. Like, that doesn't, like, frustrate me in the way that I want to, like, throw my controller. What frustrates me in that way is Battle Net. Like, if I know it's just something neither me nor the other player can do something about. That angers me. Oh, here it comes. You gotta punch him in his face. Bridget's clear hit point is right on his little face. Like a Super Dragon Ball Fighters or a Fighters 2 with good net play would be wonderful. I like that game. I genuinely do. I just can't play it. Which is part of why Strive is such a shame, because the net code in that game, when you actually get into a fight, is immaculate. It's just getting into the fight takes like 5 extra steps for some reason. I just want to play the game. And that's why I'm really hopeful for what the private lobbies will look like in the full game, because like if they're annoying to navigate too, then I don't know what I'll do. Like, I genuinely like games like Fighters a lot. I think Fighters is one of my favorite, like, tag games to play. I like a lot of the way it feels, but it's just, I can't deal with the netcode. And that sucks, because that's the only way to play that game right now. Gauss Rider, you still there? Gauss Rider, I hope you're still there. Gauss Raider, please play a game with Swan. They won't bite. Yeah, Chrono Phantasma getting rollback would be great. I would play a BlazBlue game if that were the case. I would totally be down for playing BlazBlue if it had acceptable net play. That's part of, I mean, like, I've never tried a BlazBlue game, because, like, this looks neat, but it's not the kind of stuff I like in, I don't know what's going, okay, well, Gauss Raider, you there? It's just not what I like compared to Guilty Gear, but I'd be willing to give it much more of a chance if I could play it online. Sorry, not Chrono Phantasm, it's Central Fiction, that was the last version of it. Sorry, Gauss Raider, you're not there, and I want to play more Guilty Gear. Join back in whenever you come back.
Please select your character.
But yeah, I would totally give Central Fiction a good try. I like the, what's the girl that has just, like, new Gundam funnels? The robot girl. I like her. I think she looks fun. Oh, I accidentally chose the wrong color. I'm like Santa colors. New, that's right. I was like, it's like literally new, like new Gundam. Oh, the throw. The throw. My 623H. Okay, Gauss Raider, it's fine. Thank you for the matches. Oh, nice! I did it! I did a cool corner combo. Go me. I'm cool. Wait, 6K is good for frame traps, right? I'm not misremembering? I ran it. I'm running too close, and I'm getting prone. It's -10 on block. Okay. That explains it. Got him. Thank you, Jumping Heavy Slash. Shush.
Please select your character.
Oh, Venom. I must navigate the balls. Yeah, it's fine. You can join again. We've got a few slots open. This is a pretty fly Venom color.
Duel. Let's rock.
I always get hit by the overhead. Tried to super jump out, but I got caught. I thought I had enough time. Oh, I was expecting an overhead. Now it's expecting the end to jump low. You see the problem with Venom. That's what Venom does.
Duel. Let's rock.
Damn it. I'm trying to... How do I get through the balls? Tell me. Tell me how to get past the balls. Venom's balls are too huge.
Please select your character.
Fujin works pretty well against them. Just to armor through them? Okay. H Fujin or S Fujin, or just any? H Fujin has more in-bowl. Got it. Thank you.
Duel. Let's rock.
Kawaii desu. I'm studying his movements.
Game set. Duel. Let's rock.
Counter! You hear that counter a lot when you're fighting Venom. Venom's grab range is also pretty big. Spain?
Please select your character.
It's Saul. Swan's got a really good Saul, too. Well, of course your Saul's dumb. That's how you're supposed to play Saul. I tried to do it. No! Don't loop me! I got looped. I'm so bad at the anti-air grab. And also at, like, not getting hit by it. Ow.
Please select.
Dun 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 dun.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Nope, punishable. Gotta be unpredictable with your Fujin forms. Mix them up. Poke. It does all that fancy spinning and it just pokes him with a stick. Honestly, my problem is probably that I just jump around too much. And that's why I get anti-air grab so much. I should stop jumping so much. That's the answer, really. If I don't want to get grabbed, I shouldn't jump.
Select your character.
Yeah, Angie's super jump is something I gotta use more. Yeah, that's something I'm trying to do. Learn how and when I can use super jump to escape the corner. Push him out with FD and then super jump. Get out of there. I'm fucking out of here. I gotta go. Anji's a really fun character, though. I've been having a great time with him. He's like gorilla in a way that I enjoy, which is that, like, you gotta think, you can be a gorilla, but you gotta think a little more carefully. Because different command normals have, like, different uses with their guard points. Like, 3S has guard points, but only up to go to low attacks. So if you're expecting a low attack, you can use 3S. I'm not really sure. My biggest thing with Anji is I'm just not sure what a good wake-up option with him is. Okay. Swan's gonna beat me up again.
Please select your character.
Eddie, please. Please not Eddie, please. Please don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I'm in charge here. Please don't make me fight this.
Heaven or hell. 2, 1, let's rock.
Oh, yep, that's how it happens. Block until you can. How late can I cancel? Stop, stop, stop. I tried to do 3S because I thought he was gonna do the. I thought Eddie was gonna do the his low kick.
Please select your character.
I don't know. I never knew what to do against Eddie. He's so scary in this game. Just like, how are you supposed to block all that? That was a pretty sad dead angle. I low-profiled the dead angle.
Heaven or hell. 2, 1, let's rock.
Aw, you could have countered the DP. They're gonna keep doing the DP until you counter it. You know how it works. I actually don't know where Angie's clear hit point is. Flame! That's a hitbox already. That's a solid hitbox. A hitbox for dummies. force there. Alright, well, they messed up. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
You win! Please select your character.
Old Faithful.
Heaven or hell? Duo. One. Let's rock. Counter.
Poke. Oh, that was a good confirm off the yo-yo. But I feel like Venom's... Excuse me. I feel like Venom falls on Oki as like an Uki tool is a similar principle to Angie's Butterfly. Because it makes him block. Bonk. There's one thing I'm glad they gave back to Angie. It was 6S hitting multiple times. It did that in previous versions of this game, and they gave it back to him in Strive. Not 6S, 6H.
Please select your character.
We'll play a few more games. Well, I got the one I started with. Alright, Fujin against Venom. I mean, I shouldn't just use it randomly or all the time, but haha! Yeah, he blocked high that time. Sit! Okay, that's not working. Surprise! Oh, Roan. The surprise stomp stupor is pretty good. Tried to jump out, but you got the overhead. I got 3K instead of 2K. Wow, that crab. throne! I thought I could trip him up with the K follow-up. That was really close. It started coming together once I started understanding H-Fusion's invul more.
Please select your character.
Yeah, that's right. It has invulnerability right before it comes active, so it's useful for getting through the ball wall. And just learning to block in general. Playing Venom a bunch and then learning how to block his mix-ups. He's got a lot of high-low stuff that's hard to predict. Oh, prone. Seems like Swan's always really aware of the K follow-up and looking for the throw. That's really good on their part. The S follow-up is really punishable from that range. It can be harder to punish if you're at like the very edge of the attack, but that close, it's very easy to punish. Bop.
Please select your character.
The buddy you play against the most uses Anji? Ah, okay. So you're always aware of those follow-ups. Oh look, see there's the Madoka girls. They're just literally the girls from Madoka. It's like blatant. I'm honestly surprised nobody got in legal trouble over it. Spin? Counter! Do, 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 do. Nice DP. Counter! Nice throw. Okay, we'll make this the last game. I have to give it my all. It's been great. I've been having a ton of fun with Anji. Anji's a great character to learn. He's really cool. I meant to do H-Fusion! Nice Nice XP. Oh my god. Nice. Very nice punish. Oh, I thought I could 6P before the dive. I guess Anji's is too slow, or maybe it's just not possible to begin with. Oh, the perfects. Oh, man. Well, good games, everybody. Thank you for sticking around watching me to learn Anji. Oh, it seems like the lobby might have broken, so it's good fortuitous timing. Oh, never mind, it's fine. No, it's fine, Swan, it's fine. Yeah, thank you everybody for playing. And thank you for watching me as I learned Anji and a little bit of the Final Fantasy XIV live letter. This was a lot of fun, very fun night. I'm going to return to play Guilty Gear probably next week, again as well. In the lead up to Strive, I wanted to learn Anji because he's the character I am in most fun with in the Strive beta, and probably the character I just like the most out of the beginning roster. So when we play Strive, that's who I'll be maining. And my ability to play Strive is all thanks to you, everybody who donated for me to be able to pay for it. So once again, the Rose Rabbit Army is always thankful for your support. And if you liked what you watched, you should follow me and join my Discord, where you can stay updated on all the streams. And there's even, if you like fighting games, there's even rooms to match up with people and play whatever you like. So give it a shot. Once again, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with a weekly live build. We're building the Modroid Helldiver from Patlabor, the military Ingram, so be on the lookout for that. Good night!